Yeah. Hopefully, Earl will make it back in here. Um, and we can box him up. Uh, and Texas Tiff if she wants to. Scam Slam if she wants to. This seems to be a pattern. Hey, Texas Tiff. And I don't even know. I know he was gonna put something out on you last night, but I don't know what it was because I got after my live, I got off the app. Um, what up? Okay. Oh, this morning. Oh, I don't know where Scamming Clothes is.
Okay, sorry. I'm heading back from dropping off my granddaughter. I don't even know how I got tied into all this, to be
I
quite
don't either. I
honest.
don't either.
I mean, this is the most ridiculous thing. So, because he doesn't agree with my answer, it's a lie?
Yes.
Okay. Um, Also, he should do his research a little bit better
Hmm.
because I've already published the whole story and how I came to meet, Daniel, my soon to be ex-husband and my abuser. That's like already published. It's on Amazon. You can get it in Kindle or paperback.
Yep.
Like, you're
Yeah.
not dropping. I did not know. I've explained it a million times before that when you are an officer in like a city facility that has a contract with the feds,
Hmm.
and if you look up one of the federal inmates in that facility, it only shows U.S. Marshal hold, no bond. It does not go into detail of the charges, unlike if you were to look up a inmate that was there on tickets or
Right.
DV or, it wouldn't show. The only people that were privy to that information would be the booking officer, and you're told by the marshals, do not discuss this,
Yeah.
you know? So the booking officer and the case manager, which at the time was Lieutenant Duarte. So, the captain didn't even like dig into that unless he needed to.
Yeah.
So, I did not know his charges. Now, I did look him up on Pacer. I did not have an extensive knowledge like I do now of Pacer. So when I came to him with questions, he gave me this whole possible version. And I do have the young lady's interviews, and in all four interviews, her story slightly changes. She unfortunately had a very, very horrific upbringing.
Yeah.
Um, and I mean, my heart breaks for her. And I mention her not by name in my book. Like I
Yeah.
often try to, I wonder if it's okay to like reach out to her to make sure she's okay, because I worry about her.
Yeah.
Um, and when I went into that courtroom, it was not just for me, it was for all the past victims. It wasn't until he held me hostage in that apartment that he confessed that he actually did what he did with that young girl. And that
Yeah.
everything he was doing to me, he did to her. You
He
know,
did.
um, I did not know that. But when I knew that, obviously being held, hostage by your own spouse and having, rugs put into your system, that's already pushing you to divorce. The physical violence and whatnot. Hold on, I need to place my coffee order. I need this coffee bad today.
Yeah, I don't I was shocked when he said your name last night. I'm like, what happened now? I'm like, damn. It's he has this um superiority complex going on. Um I don't know What did it? No, I'm not, Robin. I'm not. Don't worry about. Don't worry about blocking people.
Sorry, this is my second coffee of the day. And no, Florida man, you're not getting on my nerves. It's the fact that re-victimizing a victim is sick behavior. And I care about my followers, and I care that they know full transparency about everything. So no, he was not, Daniel was not a registered SO when I met him. He hadn't even been sentenced for the crime. So he was not an SO when I met him. I believed his version of what he told me because there was enough in the interviews, and I had spoken to one of the arresting officers as well. And there was just enough to question, if it was legit or not. And it is very easy to put that kind of charge on a male. It's very easy. Thank you so much. You too. It's so easy. It's so easy because our legal system is broken. And that is a really shitty power that women have. And you should not abuse that power. You should only make that claim when it's valid. Because you could ruin a man's life. For what? So, yeah, so I did do some research, and I believe, and then he connected me with his family so quickly because he's a diagnosed narcissist with psychopath tendencies. So, everything just seemed so believable. I became friends with his sisters. His mother was like my best friend, so I really, I did not have any reason to question any further. And I was at his federal sentencing in front of Judge Kincaid, and I actually got up on Daniel's behalf because I was so manipulated and believing his story that I said, I don't believe that to be the true person that's standing right here, So, was I dumb? Yeah. Was I manipulated? Yes. Did I act once I knew everything? Yes. I filed for divorce. And Florida man wants to play it out as if I hung out with Daniel for a day before he last attacked me. And that's not the case either. Before his first release in October of 2022, he had asked to be transferred to an Illinois facility, and all was granted by the federal system. And he was transferred to Marion, Illinois, because he wanted to start having visits with his boys and start developing a better relationship, before he got out, reconnect with them. So when he finally was picked up after becoming a fugitive on the run and leaving the halfway house, they violated him for 7 months, and they sent him back to the last federal facility that had him, which was Marion, Illinois. His crime was still here in Texas. So when he was released on October 5th of 2023, he had to ride a Greyhound. He rode the Greyhound from Marion, Illinois to Memphis, Tennessee, and then from Memphis, Tennessee to Dallas, Texas. And when he met with me, he got mad because I had divorce papers. And that is when he raped me anally and tried to unalive me. And the case got a lot of attention because the Dallas Cowboys kicker, Brandon Aubrey, was one of the jury members.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, there's really, I did not know Daniel in 2015 when he committed the crime he committed. I did not know him then. I did not cross paths with Daniel until 2016 when he was already incarcerated. And unfortunately, that case did not take traction. The feds pick up cases randomly here and there. Who knows why they pick the ones they do, but they do. They pick Daniel's. I don't know what else to tell Florida man. I did not know him during that time. He was not an SO at that time. He was not assigned being an SO at that time.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you tell him. He's not gonna believe it anyway. Just because
Frankly, I
he's
don't care. What I care about though is that people who follow me, and have
mm,
seen me as a voice for victims, and someone who advocates for domestic abuse and narcissistic abuse. I care that they know the truth. I don't care about him. He is irrelevant. Like, what's he going to do? Call my employer? I don't work. Like, you can call Scandalous Clothing Company. I'll give you my number. You can talk to the owner. I heard Texas Tiff is quite the bitch. I mean, what are you going to do? Call the VA? They have all my records. Like, are you going to call my mommy? Please do. Like, she needs people to talk to. Come on. Are you going to put posters in Fort Worth? Okay. Sure. That looks worse on you, but okay. I just sit here and I rescue cats and I make some creative stuff. That's all I do.
yeah. What do you mean he didn't believe uh about Allison?
Oh, he didn't believe the crimes that Jen committed against her own daughter, like trying to sell her.
Yeah,
And when he hopped in the box for a moment to advertise his live tonight, he had them stop playing. He had May stop playing a phone call with Allison stating that her mother did this stuff.
yeah. He didn't even stay to listen because he doesn't. One, he doesn't want to know. Even if he heard it, it wouldn't matter.
Look, at the end of the day, Florida man is just deflecting. All right. I think a great live, he's all busy trying to find lies, that other people have told.
Hmm.
He's trying to uncover mysteries as if he's Scooby Doo in his, Scooby Doo van over there.
Yep.
But the reality is he's running from the law and he's just trying to keep little minions to pat his little head, to make him feel better about himself, to make him feel more like he's in charge of something.
Yep.
And a great live would be if he were just to say, know what, enough is enough. These people don't tell the truth. I'm going to walk into this police department. I'm going to tell them my full name and have them look me up.
Hmm.
I mean, if you have nothing to hide, Florida man, why not?
Yep.
Why not? You walk in there, you say, look, this is my name. People on the internet are saying that I have an extraditable warrant for my arrest. Can you please verify if I do or if I don't?
Hmm.
Do that. Show your followers, Florida man, that you're being honest and legit. Quit focusing so much on other people's backyards and look in your rear view mirror of the little white van.
Yep.
That would solve a lot right there.
He's going to dig up Earl. Look, Earl, that family has been very transparent about their past because it came out before when Jen was still begging for money. Um, so it's not like it didn't already come out. They were very. I've seen Earl's uh court records. They don't hide anything.
I would like to know because the spread love account. No, they've been very in a plea to. I have the cleanest record anyone in the United States of America, any country. Like, I don't even have any traffic violations. Oh, there might have been the one failure to stop back in like 2006 because I was digging a phone out of my purse for my daughters that wanted their phone. Like, but I'm not this mass criminal. The only time I've been in a courtroom of any kind of criminal nature was for the trial in which Daniel did what he did to me. So that's the only time. So I mean, please explain, spread love, whoever you are. What plea deal should I have taken?
Earl, if you're still in here, you can take a box hunt if you want to. And Tammy.
Okay, I'm gonna hop down. I just pulled up to my house, so
Okay.
I've got to take care of some cat rescue stuff. But I'll be in and out.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Tequila. Cancel that. There we go. Oh, and yeah, Allie can get on the box too if she wants to. She doesn't have to, but if she wants to. So Jin does this every time uh something is going on and she has the attention of some people. Um, she will put stuff out there in order to get sympathy because she's working on getting money. Here, now she does it on the back end.
Yeah, it's cold outside. Every winter she gets like this.
Yep. Yep. So this is nothing new. Um, for what she's doing. It's not the first time she's said that about Earl. But I mean, I don't even know if you could FOIA the report with um what happened with Allison. Um,
Yeah, they wanted to pick word for like each little word. Him and that lady wanted to pick the words apart. I can't help,
huh?
or none of us can help what the courts charge or
Yep.
don't charge somebody with, or if they take a plea agreement.
Yep.
I, I mean, Allison got on there herself. How many times over the past couple of years has Allison got on here and said, that's exactly what my mom did. She allowed it to happen. She took money for bills for it, all this stuff.
Yeah, but aren't we supposed to believe the child?
Yeah, I mean, the victim, I mean, they're believing Jennifer, but we have the proof that Jennifer's lying, but yet, I mean, come on.
Well, it's funny that in our situation they're believing the child, but in your situation they're not.
Yeah, yeah, it's
Hmm.
weird. I don't know.
Yes, it's not always you believe the child.
And then they want to stick on where I said Jennifer was asking for it in her situation, and Tammy's here, so you can understand what I meant by that is Jennifer was writing letters to this man
Mm,
asking to be intimate with him,
yep.
saying how much she loves him, she adores him, and Tammy May here wrote the same letters to the guy. Then
Yeah.
Jennifer made the plan to be with the guy. Him and her both made the plan like, hey, I'm going to come get you from your mom and dad's. You're going to be babysitting my son, but you're not. It's just going to
Yeah.
be me and you. So Jennifer went along and lied to my mom and dad so that she could go to this guy's house and plan to do what she did. But when it started to get, because it's scary.
It
I'm a
is.
man, and my first time it was awkward and weird and
Yep.
scary. Imagine for a woman, especially if you're 14, it's
Yeah.
scary. It scared her. She said stop. He stopped. But then Jennifer got scared. Wait a minute, I'm going to get in trouble. So then she went and told my parents what happened. When it all came out in court, the man, Scott, the guy that did it,
Mm,
he's wrong. And I've said that before. He's wrong. He should have been
absolutely.
a man and stood up for it and said,
Yep.
no, you're a child. He brought all those notes to court and showed them, said, see, this is what they were doing. They were writing letters. I'm wrong. He never went to prison. He did weekends in the county jail. It was a gross sexual imposition. There was no penetration. So when I said Jennifer was asking for it,
Hmm.
I didn't mean that she was wearing some provocative clothes and a guy from nowhere just thought, I'm going to go get it. You know what I mean? That's not
Yep.
what I was saying. What I was saying is Jennifer kept writing this dude letters. She actually, literally wrote him a
Ask.
letter wanting to do it.
Yep.
Is it still bad? Oh, God, yeah. It's still bad. Should never be done. And like I've said all day long, and I've said it most of my life, consensual age should be 18 for everybody. I don't care what state you're in, what instance it is. If you're not 18, you shouldn't be having sex. And I was a
Absolutely.
teenager. I had sex as a teenager. It still didn't make it right. I should have waited. It was wrong.
Yep.
So him trying to sit there and pick it, I'm a piece of shit for saying that Jennifer asked for it, but she did. She wrote a letter. She literally wrote it in words. I want to do this with you. Yes, she was a child. She shouldn't be able to make those decisions. That's right. But literally, and he likes to pick your words. Florida man likes to pick the words. Well, I'm going by Jennifer's words. She asked for it. She asked for him to do this.
Mm-hmm.
And then when she said stop, he did.
Yep.
And Tammy's here. She can confirm or say I'm lying about any of it, whatever. And then the whole thing about Allison, Allison in her own words, I don't know how many times I've said it. And then she just said it again on the phone earlier. Yes, her mom did that, and she's done worse to her. And that's pretty bad for you to think that using you for another guy, letting some guy use you like that, and there's worse. I mean, come on.
Mm-hmm.
But then he's like, I'm gonna run your record out there, dude. Everybody knows mine. It's public record. Jennifer's put my name out there, phone number, and everything out there. Everybody already knows. I ain't hiding nothing. I'm not on here trying to be somebody I'm not. I'm not on here begging for money. I'm not on here asking for anything. I ain't on here saying I'm a saint.
Mm-hmm.
And I wish to God he would let me come meet me, brother. I'll show you I'm not a saint. Far from him.
it's I really don't um I knew Florida Man was not a good person uh before, but this is just fucking ridiculous. And then the people that follow suit, and I mean, I don't even know if I can count how many people at this moment that I can sue for uh defamation of character, slander, and libel. You're fucking crazy.
It doesn't make sense. I mean it and but it's okay for him to get on there for what, a day or so and say however long it's been. I don't know exactly. But he's
Mhm.
on there saying that I essayed my own sister and
Mhm.
he has court papers to prove it. And then he can just get on there and go, "Oh, I misspoke." How do you misspeak about that? How do you
Oh,
miss that?
yeah, it's also not a big deal that he um he put out the victim's name
Mhm.
in my situation.
Mm.
Not one the name it was not an accident. The name was in that little section that he had four times, or three or four times. That's not an accident.
It's crazy.
But that's okay. That's not a big deal to them. I think it was Jen Savage I was listening to. Hey Skinny Claus, uh that was excusing that. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. That's, mm.
No, he's not. No, he's not going to apologize. He doesn't ever do anything wrong. So if she starts getting calls, that's on Florida Man.
Yeah. Well, he already stated on his video earlier, or his live, or that other girl's live, whatever. He
Mm-hmm.
stated that Jennifer gave him court papers. Jennifer gave him all the information and gave him permission to talk about it. So Jennifer's in trouble again for telecommunications harassment. I will be at
Yep.
the courthouse tomorrow, and there will be a warrant again for Jennifer's arrest.
Mm-hmm. Damn, Jin, you just can't stop.
And Florida Man, so when they catch him, he'll have a charge on him for telecommunications harassment because he doesn't have court papers that has my name on it that says I ever did anything to any woman ever.
I don't, and I don't even think she'll learn from this.
No,
If she goes to jail over this, she's not gonna learn from this. She's
no,
just that kind. That's just who she is. She's like
she'll be the
Florida Man.
victim.
That's just
She'll be the
who she
victim
is.
again.
Chef's in your
Flor-
bio. I'm the only one that doesn't.
What was that?
Sorry, my other phone.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I was posting videos. Sorry.
How dare
so
you work in my box?
Sorry.
Yeah, Jen. For as long as I've known Jen, she's never been good. She can say all she wants to. Like she went live the other night after all my shit was, or my husband's shit was put out there, and talked about how disgusting me and my husband were. Um, and then I'm good. I'm going to school now. I'm doing great. Blah 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 blah. No, you're not. I don't care if you are going to school. I don't care if you do have a job. Um, I don't care if you live in a $1 million home. I don't fucking care. You're still not a good person. You have not done anything good on this app. And you could have. If you would have taken the opportunity when it was handed to you, to actually go to a credible, um rehab, one that just wouldn't let you skirt through or whatever, and this is my opinion. um you could have come back and you could have been an advocate for sober living, or your sober life. You could have done so much with that opportunity, and you fucked it off. Has
Good
anybody
evening.
talked?
Earl brought up a good point, and I kind of want to echo it, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody who is having videos made about you by Florida Man, make sure you're saving those
Mm-hmm.
because eventually he is going to be incarcerated.
Yep.
Who knows when that's going to be? But, I've said this before and I'll say it again. Save everything. If it has to do with you, we know that everything he puts out is false information. It's lies. 99% of it, the 1% he does usually get right is when he doxes people.
Yeah.
Um, so, you know, save everything and keep a file. And when he's finally incarcerated and he has to appear for a court hearing,
Mhm.
that's when everybody files.
Yep.
Because, you know, it could come to a point where there are so many charges against him that, who knows? They could add more time to him. Who knows? But, that's the way to do it.
Yep.
But with the videos and the people that share his videos
Mhm.
specifically spread love, specifically Monster. Okay, those two seem to be the ones that are pushing the false information, and if they know what Florida Man's all about.
Mhm.
They know that a majority of what he says is false.
Mhm.
um, because he never shows proof of anything. He's like the National Enquirer. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
all the news that's not fit to print because
Yeah.
it's lies. Um, you know, just a couple thoughts as I've been kind of hearing things. The the situational compassion that people like Monster have and some of the other people over there is wild.
Yep.
And it's funny because if they want to support somebody and show compassion, um, for people that are victims, okay? It seems like the only time they do that is if it's a way of getting back at somebody. It
Right.
doesn't have to do with supporting somebody who's been through something traumatic.
Mhm.
It has to do with um, how will this affect the narrative that I'm trying to put out against somebody that I don't like.
Mhm.
But like what they did and what Florida Man did with Tiff, she is a victim, but they're more than happy to put her shit out there,
Yeah.
even though she's a victim.
Yep.
You know, I made a video today. I don't know if you saw it.
No, I haven't yet.
Monster, she, obviously, the narrative is going around that I'm a sympathizer for, people that do terrible things.
Yep.
And she made a comment about getting a wood chipper, because she thinks everybody that sympathizes or does those things should be put in a wood chipper. First thing I got to say about that, listen, my town is the wood chipper capital of the world. Because if you ever heard the story back in the 80s about that husband that put his wife through a wood chipper, and he was like the first person ever tried and found guilty of schmurder without actually finding the body. Yeah, that was my town. The wood chipper murder case. Very famous case. Look it up. I know a lot about wood chippers. Um, the video I have is Monster talking about a creator on here that is a multi-charged sexual offender, who went to prison for those charges. Yet, in the video, I have screenshots and stuff of her saying, "Oh, he's a great guy. I go in there all the time. He's funny. We listen to music. People are so mean to him. They don't understand him. I go in there just to support him." What? So I guess
What?
that's a yeah, yeah. The guy's name is Ty. Um, it's somebody that I've seen. He's on here quite a bit on the app. The guy has some definite mental health and emotional problems. But yeah, he is a multi-charged sexual offender who spent time in prison for it. But either she didn't know about the charges or she did know and doesn't care. But yeah, I have pictures of her in his chat saying, "Hey, I just came in here to support you. You know, I know people bully you. I get bullied on this app too." And then there was another comment she made in his chat. And I posted the, she must have made a comment under a video or something, and I posted that. But I mean, so it's situational.
Yeah.
It's situational. You know, she thinks the guy's a good guy because he plays music and they chill and all that. I haven't heard her come out and say, "Oh, well, you know what? I was wrong. I found out this guy, you know, did this and, you know, I didn't do my research."
Mm.
I didn't do my research. So the situational stuff is absolute bullshit.
Yep.
You know, all I could say, and as I've been saying for so long about Florida Man, everything he puts out is false, except when he doxes somebody. So, you know, the good thing is that a majority of the people on this app have common sense and will look up stuff on their own if they feel the need to. You know, I think that people on this app have a pretty good idea of the people they follow in terms of their track record on this app of being honest, being truthful, being transparent. Um, you know, so I would venture a guess that the majority of the people on this app, you know, understand that what he puts out is not accurate and it's a bunch of lies.
Right.
But regardless, what he does do does border illegal for defamation and slander.
Mm-hmm.
So I highly recommend everybody take your screenshots and save them. And as soon as he is in custody, hit him with charges. With you know the other people that repost his stuff, they know it's bullshit, and if they don't know it's bullshit and they're still doing it, then that's on them because they're pushing the false, slanderous rhetoric.
Right.
So I highly suggest you get those screenshots too, because eventually these people have to be held accountable for all of this, all the lies. Yes, yeah, it is. Yes, it is civil. It is civil.
Yep.
Um, you know, people have to be held accountable for this. You know,
Yep.
they do.
Yeah,
So,
I was going through. I still have a lot to do, homework wise. But I've already been working on all of mine, saving.
yep, save everything.
Yep.
And you know what? Even though right now, um, a lot of us have taken a lot of lumps.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of us have, you know, been dragged,
Mm-hmm.
but eventually our day will come,
Yeah.
and that's all you have to keep thinking that.
Yep.
And there are times where I am just so aggravated and I'm so fed up, and I think, you know what, I'm done with TikTok. I'm done. It's just not worth it. But then I think that's what they want, you know.
Yep.
So
Yep.
our day will come.
It will.
I'm gonna drop. Thanks, T.
All right. Thank you, sister.
Earl, I'm sorry about what he's saying about you.
That's all right. I
I'm,
mean,
I'm glad you're doing what you do. You know, it's funny because when I heard about that today, the first thing that I thought of is wasn't her case nolo contendere, which means that they can bring those charges back.
yeah, they said something like a community bond or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but
why I got to go back up to the courthouse and find out.
Yep,
If
I
not, I'll
remember.
just recharge her with it again because, yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, that means that, that doesn't say that she's innocent of what she did. It just means at this time that they're not going to hold those charges against her, but in the future they may do that.
Yeah.
That's what that means. And it's only been what, a year?
Yeah, something like that or a little over, yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, there's a very good possibility that she could be charged with that again because she didn't. I remember, if I correctly, you guys, when we were talking about it, was that she had to kind of stay on the straight and narrow.
Well, yeah, and
And
then she's got all the 2 hit phone calls or whatever she's got out there. So
yep,
I'll just show that to the court up here and what he just said today, that Jennifer gave him court papers and said it was me and all that. So I'll just turn all that into them and we'll see what they've
good.
got to say.
Good luck with that. I hope finally this might be the first brick in the wall where somebody's going to be held um, accountable for
Mm-hmm.
this bullshit that's happening on here.
Yep.
Yep.
So, okay, I'm going to drop. Thanks, guys.
All right. Thank you.
Hello.
Hi, Scam Slam.
Hey, I just wanted to add to what Scammy said. Ty Verboot is a problematic person on TikTok, if you're not aware. He has been covered very extensively by an account called Top 4 Ways here on TikTok. She would stream him quite a lot, and I had been looking into him as well. He has threatened violence against multiple people, people in his real life, his baby mom, lots of people. And his record was discovered. He is currently on a registry. He has since admitted it, that he's on a registry. We don't believe that he's currently reporting, however. He's a very dangerous person on TikTok and in real life. And I coordinated with another awareness creator, Top 4 Ways, and we held a live about Ty Verboot and exposed his record as well as other information about him. I do have a video on my page about him. Top 4 Ways has a number of them. He also sent threatening messages to Top 4 Ways, but we held a whole entire live about him on November 15th to expose his record and the fact that he is currently on a registry and how dangerous he is. So for, these individuals who are claiming I'm a P3DO sympathizer, that is absolutely not true. I have held other lives where I have gone after problematic individuals on TikTok, and I have more to cover, actually, of individuals doing and saying inappropriate things on TikTok with regard to that type of behaviors that children could be exposed to, as well as I have been involved with Epic, which is exposing. Exposing predators to innocent children, and I have helped to actually get incarcerated a number of individuals who were actively committing those type of crimes, like today in real life, not things from 20 years ago, not
Right.
things from in the past. These are individuals who are actively doing these things, and I've helped to get them incarcerated. And in the past, I've worked as a childline caseworker where I assisted in helping victims and investigating these types of crimes. So that is completely false. If anybody wants to see the information that was put out about Ty Verboot, that is posted on my YouTube account. It is from November 15th. That whole entire live is right there where we exposed him. And yes, there are screenshots of Monster supporting this person who is currently on a registry. I Also, want to add that in case anybody's hearing the most recent lies, I do not have any stepchildren. Actually, that's been going on for over a year. I do not have any stepchildren. I do not have a stepson. I do not have a stepson on any type of registry. I have never been married. I have never adopted any children or anything of the sort. I do not have an interlock. I did not piss myself while on a cruise. So I don't know where all this is coming from. Yeah, I don't know where all this is coming from, but it's nothing but lies. And if anybody has questions for me, I would be happy to address any of those.
Yep.
And I want to add that this has been going on for me for over a year and a half now. I do have an active protection order. He is continually violating it. If and when, well, I should say when he is incarcerated in Florida, every time he violates my protection order, um, and he is caught up in Florida, that is a felony charge. For anybody who doesn't have a protection order, it may just be a misdemeanor, but because I have a protection order already against him, it will be a felony charge every time he violates the protection order. And he has done that multiple times. I have it all documented. I have everything recorded. I have all of his videos saved. So there's that.
Yep. And just so I'm not the only one saying it, if somebody is convicted of a Rex crime, they have to register, correct? Okay. Okay.
Some are lifetime registries. And it really just depends. It varies by state and it varies depending on what the actual charges are that they're convicted of.
Okay. Thank you.
Correct. Fluffy Chick in the comments, it goes by tier. Yes, there are different tiers of offenders, not even just sexual offenders, but all offenders. They
Yeah.
have tiers as well.
Okay. Yeah. I'll check it out for Texas.
But if anybody does have any specific questions for me, I would be happy to answer them. I've been telling the truth. I've been trying to warn people about him and his friends for a year and a half, ever since they started this hate group. And I told the truth in court. He admitted to everything in court, by the way. He keeps saying I got the protection order on a technicality. That is not true. Our hearing was scheduled for 30 minutes. It actually went on for an hour. The judge allowed it to go on longer than normal because I was presenting a bunch of evidence, and she was asking a lot of questions, and he literally admitted to everything that he did to me. Um, he admitted that he posted the videos of me doxing my house and my address. He admitted that he posted the video falsely reporting me to the FBI and doxing my address on that. He admitted that he posted videos falsely accusing me of addictions. He admitted to doing everything. He admitted to being part of a Discord where individuals in there were threatening violence and fake wellness checks and swatting against me. He admitted to contacting the charities that I donated to and harassing them. So he admitted to all of that. And so that's why I was granted the protection order, because they were all considered harassment and stalking. And I still have all of those videos saved. I mean, he posted them right on TikTok. I have the video saved. I have all the documentation saved. I have all the messages that he sent me saved. Like I have all of the evidence. And the court still has all the evidence too. I had everything saved on a flash drive and presented it to the court, and they still have that as evidence in their records. They kept my flash drive.
Oh,
Yes.
yep.
So if anybody has any questions about that or wants any assistance from me at all, feel free to reach out to me because as always, I have been willing to help anyone who is a victim
Yep.
or being harassed or stalked by this man and his hate group. Thank you for having me.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Yep. You're welcome. Hi, Tracy. They're saying hi, Mr. T.
Hello, how are y'all?
Well, that's just, scamming clause is right. It's, with certain people, it's situational, and I don't know. Um, I guess me blocking Monster pissed her off enough to just go batshit crazy. Um, and do to me exactly what everybody did to her. Um, so yeah, and I'm pretty sure they were, and may still do it. I don't know, but with me off the app, I wouldn't think they'd have a reason to make sure that um there are lives that I won't be welcomed in from people that um I was before. So no, no loss, no loss whatsoever. I know, love. Yep, it's times like this when you find out who the real people are. When shit like this happens, that's when you find out. So boxes are open if anybody else wants to come up. Yeah, I thought of course, I didn't know her before when apparently she was this awful person. I didn't know her then. I knew her when Florida Man was going after her, and other people were going after her. Um, and then it seemed like she had really no place to sit, so she ended up coming in here, and she sat in here every day for a while. And then she ventured over into Florida Man's, and uh, every now and then she would pop in here and say hi. Um, but I watch, so I noticed um, she was changing a little bit, or a lot actually. And I don't know if she was um, right skimming close. Yep. Um, I don't know if she was that person and I just didn't see it, or if she's can like act according to because some people can act according to whoever they're hanging out with or whoever they're sitting with. Like if they're sitting with people like Florida Man, then they act like that. But then when they're sitting with people like here, then they act accordingly. Yes, TikTok chameleon. Yes, yeah. There's a few of those, and I'm kind of like today. I'm just really um. I'm kind of numb today, just because I had long night of uh a lot of a lot more tears. Um, and today I just I feel nothing. I'm numb today. Hey, sister bitch.
Hey, sis bitch. Hey, everybody.
You know what would really piss them off,
Mm-hmm.
and what people should do is, notice the people. A lot of the people that are with Florida Man now are people that he went after. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and what did they do? They did exactly what he wants, especially women, to do, which is to reach out to him, have a conversation,
Yep.
so he can put that in his win column. Ha ha. I went after this person and I got them to come talk to me.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm not going to go after them. So then they have this being safe, this feeling of being safe,
Mm-hmm.
even though he said or did terrible shit to them.
Right.
Um, the problem is the people that don't do that, and those are the people that will always be in that column of, okay, what bullshit, what lies am I going to make about this person today, since they still haven't bowed down to me.
Mm-hmm.
What would really piss them off is when you guys see that T goes live, everybody come into her live, because the people like Amanda and the people like Tangled and Jen Savage, and what they want is, they, in that group in particular, they want T off this app.
Yep.
Yep,
They don't want her on here anymore.
yep.
And you get back at them. The way you get back is when T goes live, you go in, even if you don't want to say something.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you're whatever, even if you got shit to do, just come in. get the numbers up.
Yeah.
Because I'll tell you, there's 115 in here right now. About a half hour ago, there were 154 people in here.
Yep.
Let them put that in their pipe and smoke it.
I just wanted to take a moment, T, and address or talk about the fact that since, Monster's I'm one of the ones that Monster's trying to call out and,
Yep.
have come to her platform, which I will never do, Monster. I'm not that stupid. I would never, ever get in a box on your platform with those people over there
Yeah.
and allow myself to be attacked. Again, this is the internet. I do not owe anyone any kind of explanation for being T's friend. Um, and now, thanks to you, Monster, because you're batshit crazy, I will no longer be able to go into another friend's live and support him when he goes live because of the negative energy that you're bringing to him, all because I am his friend. And I wasn't hiding anywhere in his live. Um, he didn't even have his boxes open yesterday, one. Uh, so no, T was not in a box. If that was, confusing for anyone, all she did was go in and say hi, and they had a meltdown. The day before that, I believe I was in his box, and we were all just chit chatting, talking while he was cleaning and showing some products that he was using that he had, I think, also available through his TikTok shop. So we all went in there to support him. But thanks to you, Monster, I will no longer be able to do that again. And my heart is also broken for my friend who had to go on live last night and go through what he did. Um, so, yeah. Again, this is the internet. I don't know if any of them are aware that there is a whole other world outside of the internet. Um, but if not, maybe they should check that out. Um,
Don't have friends off the internet.
Yep.
Okay, this is their life. This is their focus in life, is to make people miserable without ever showing a fact, but for lying. That's what they do. And to wake up every day and be that kind of person,
Hmm.
wow. Good
yeah,
luck with that. Enjoy your life.
right. Um, I just can't. Um, I just could never fathom spending so much of my time um, trying to make people I've never met so miserable. Um, yeah, I don't know.
I'm T. I'm so glad to see you. When you left, I left. I did.
I think I came
I
in.
have. I've been signing back in just to see the music things and that kind of stuff. But I want to reiterate what Ash has said. There definitely is a huge vacancy where was concerned with people I really, really liked and enjoyed to spend time with, but I will not bring negativity there. And unfortunately, being a good friend to
Hmm.
someone has tagged me with that.
Yep.
And I think it's disgraceful what they're doing to people.
You protect your peace though. That's the beautiful thing about a block button.
Hmm.
You know,
Yep.
everybody has the right to be on TikTok. Um, you have friends on here and you want to spend time with them and you want to have fun and all that stuff, do it, you know? The block button is a beautiful thing. You don't need that energy in your room.
Yep.
I love when people get, spicy because you block them.
Yeah.
Like if you're getting blocked, there's a reason. We don't want you in our live. We don't want you near us. Monster made a video today saying, unblock me, Scammy. Fuck you, Monster. I don't allow garbage in my live.
Seriously, like, who are these people with the audacity of
Right.
it's crazy.
I don't allow people in a hate group in my life.
No, right.
They can stay over there because everybody knows who they are. Everybody knows who they are. Everybody knows the main players in FM's live and his life.
Yep.
And how many times y'all see them in any other type of lives except the people that are, keep pushing all these fake, the fake information that Florida Man puts out. That's the only lives they can come into because they know if they go somewhere else, they're going to get destroyed in the comments.
Yeah, absolutely.
So look at it like a public service, Monster, that we do. If you're dropped, it's because we're trying to protect you from the mental anguish you're going to get when people in our lives absolutely destroy you in the comments. So I guess you could say, thank you. And I'm going to say you're welcome.
Yep. And I think I think it may not happen, but I think there will be a day that Monster wakes up and she sees what she has turned into. Um, and when that day comes, and if you want to do a live with all the apologies of people that you fucked over,
Which apology tour would that be?
um,
I mean, she's
5,
got to be up there near Jen now.
5,
I'm
9,
not,
17.
my door will not be open for that. I will not buy tickets to that.
No,
I'm
you can
done
keep
now.
my
I don't
apology.
take a lot. Like, it doesn't take me very much to learn a lesson.
Nope.
I agree with you. I agree with you. You know, I um I hope, to kind of piggyback onto that, T. I hope that there's a lot of people over there at some point that will open their eyes and look at what they've become.
Yep.
You know, because it's not only Monster, and I don't know Monster at all. I mean, I knew of her because she used to be in your lives, but I
Yep.
really don't know much about her. Um, so I can't talk about her character at all. But there's a lot of people over there that I hope that at some point, and they will, once he's gone, I think there's going to be a lot of people that look back and see everything that has happened, and they will realize, what the fuck did I do?
Yep.
How did I get to be the way that I am right now?
Mhm.
Um, and you know what? Maybe that'll happen soon because there's not going to be anybody to hide behind once he's gone.
Nope. Don't you do it, Robin.
I just wanted to add on to what Scammy said about some of the reasons why I believe that Florida Man goes live with a lot of the lies that he does and the information that he puts out. He wants to put people on the defensive, and
Absolutely.
he wants us to defend ourselves. And in doing so, if we do that, we're putting out more information about ourselves,
Mhm.
our
Yep.
real life, our family members.
Yep.
And he wants that.
Yep.
Like, I'm sure he would love for me to go live and say, I don't have a stepson. twist and use more against us and put out more personally about us that we don't really want to put out about ourselves. And there's no reason to. We don't have to keep defending ourselves against this guy, because every time we do, he's just going to use any information we put out about ourselves to try to twist things around. So I don't think that we should even continue to respond to his freaking lies and his nonsense. I've already proven so many times that he's a liar.
Yeah.
I mean, look. I guess he was the beneficiary of Scammy's GoFundMe, right?
Oh, you mean the one that I refunded? Yeah.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
did he get that money?
You know.
Or is that the money I
He.
gave to Gov too? Which
Yeah.
one is
Yeah.
it? Which lie is it?
He was going to get my protection order rescinded. That's not even a thing. That's not even a thing. And then he tried to file a thing in court and then didn't even show up, because guess what? It's not a thing. Nothing would have even happened if we did show up. I already talked to the court about that. Like he says, oh, and what about all the copyright stuff that he claimed he had?
Oh yeah, he owns my name.
Yeah, he lies about so much stuff, but yet all of his friends know that he's lying about these things, and they still just stick with him, knowing he's a liar. I don't know about y'all, but if I catch like a friend of mine and a bunch of lies, I don't continue being friends with them.
Exactly.
I don't associate with people like that on TikTok or in real life.
No.
Like, you're cut off, you're done. So I don't get it. So I don't think we should keep defending ourselves against this person, because every time we do, he just wants us to put out more information about ourselves that he's collecting in some little weird ass Discord file that he has on us.
Thank you.
I agree.
Thank you, Earl.
I agree. You know, it's true, but you know, as I said, there's, you know, not commenting on it definitely, but as I said, if you are somebody who he's making videos on and there's people sharing them, get those screenshots.
Mm-hmm.
Get those screenshots. You don't need to comment on them. Get those screenshots though, so you have that as proof. You know,
Yep.
he is rage baiting.
He is.
Hi, T.
Hi.
So I think you might know me. It's Lucid.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Um, I just wanted to say, like, I completely support you in this. I'm sorry this is happening to you. It's been, trust me, it's been going on with me too.
Yeah.
They've been saying the most vile shit about my kids, and it's not fun. But you know, it's past shit that's happened that they just keep bringing up. So it's, you know, it is what it is. But at the end of the day, like, I'm here to support you.
Yeah.
And you know, we've had our ups and downs. Trust me, we have.
Mm-hmm.
Can't regret that. But you know, I've always been a supporter of yours. I love you to death. You're super sweet. And I just wanted to tell you that, you know, just keep your head up. Don't let asshats like that get to you.
Mm-hmm.
Because trust me, they've been giving me the rundown
Yeah.
all fucking 2 months. It'll end, but just don't pay them no mind.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna get down here and tend to the kids that I don't have supposedly. But you guys have a good day.
Okay, thank you, Lucid. Thank you, Earl.
First, I want to say, T,
Mm-hmm.
you better not leave completely because you know what I'll do. And I am glad that I blocked Monster because I was starting to see things that I didn't like her supporting Florida Man. And that is somebody I will never support again. And he's just rage baiting everybody. And I'm not, he can make all the posts he wants about me. I'm not going to say shit. Because he's not worth my time
Yeah.
at all.
Thank you.
And I love you, my sister bitch.
I love you, Sissy Beach.
Wow, you got 158 people in here. That's going to chap a few people's asses.
Yes, it will.
I think I was down to like under 10.
Yep.
I was good with it.
The tide always changes the shoreline. I always say that. Nothing stays the same. It's like the weather in New England. If you
Yep.
don't like the weather, wait an hour.
Exactly. That's how it is here too.
So,
But you know what? I just want to say that even when there were only 10, it was a damn good live to be in. That's all I'm saying. We didn't care how many people uh, came and spent time with us, in my opinion.
Mm.
We just wanted to be with our friends.
and it is possible, um, there are people that, I mean, shit, T and I have had enough run ins, but, um, it's, sometimes doing the right thing is not always doing the right thing for people that you are close with,
Mm.
you know? You don't have to be besties to call out somebody for doing something that is just not right,
Right. Yep.
and more people need to do that, because I think TikTok would be a better place if everybody kind of tried to call out people for doing the wrong thing. There's everybody talks about bullying on this app and all that. And that does happen. I mean, absolutely, that does happen. But, when it's bullying for no other reason than because you don't like somebody
Yeah.
and you just keep at it and hammering and hammering and hammering and hammering constantly. Every time there's a live, you hammer, and then you throw in lies and you hammer and you I mean,
Yep.
it's okay. It's okay to, try to take a step up for somebody and, you know,
Yeah.
uh, bring people's attention to what's wrong about it.
Right.
So, but I will, when you go live, I'll absolutely pop in and say hi.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
And obviously, um, you know that you're invited over into mine.
Yeah. I still pop in now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to drop, guys. I'm going to get off.
All right. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you, Robin.
Victims, they wouldn't be doing what they're doing. Victims' names have been put out there, their stories have been put out there without them even talking to them or anything like that. I have actually, in my real life, helped real victims of crimes like this. And I have been helping to get problematic individuals who have been doing inappropriate things on TikTok off of this app and arrested, as I had mentioned. But something I didn't mention was early this morning, there was an individual on TikTok and he was battling and he was doing inappropriate things while battling people and thinking it was funny. And it was brought to my attention. And all of the individuals in my Discord reported this guy and he got discontinued. And we're going to continue to do that. This is something that kind of happened behind the scenes that you don't even know about because I haven't talked about it. I didn't go live. I didn't expose this guy yet. I may do that. But
Yeah.
this happens multiple times. This happens all the time. A lot of it happens behind the scenes, and we are working to get problematic individuals like that off of this app that are exposing people and children to inappropriate things on TikTok. And we continually, in my community, work to do that. So you may see it and you may not,
Yeah.
but we are always working to do that. And I would love to see where they're actually doing something positive to try to do anything like what we are doing,
Thank you.
because I don't see that at all. But we are actively doing that. And I just wanted to make sure everyone was aware of that. Thank you.
Thank you.
T, is this
Yeah.
real or is this AI? I'm
It's
or
AI.
are
I'm
we
not here.
being punked? Where's Ashton? I'm waiting for him to come out. I saw you like last night. I was emotional, and then I know it hasn't even been 24 hours, and then I see that you're on, but TikTok, it wasn't the same. It's not the same without you. It hasn't even been one day.
I wasn't
I
even
know.
going 24 hours.
I
No, I
know.
know. Thank God.
We don't want
Because
you to go.
I left when she left, Tequila. I literally said goodbye. I left,
I know.
and
Everybody left the damn chat.
then I just come on and listen to the music and read the jokes. But then I saw T's light like a beacon. I was like, oh my God, is this real?
It's because I told you I was going to burn this motherfucker down, isn't it?
Yep.
Well, now you don't have to.
Okay.
Hi, Latina.
Good, because my throat can't take it.
I know. Jenny.
Yeah. Yep.
Yes.
Every fucking time.
Back in.
Damn it.
I know Jenny and Amber and me were all message each other back and forth. Who's live doing what and where should we go and go window watch? Yeah. It's like there was just so that's what we did and for a minute. But yeah, that's how the chat's everybody's left the chat. I'm not leaving.
Can somebody let me back in?
That's my live my safe place.
Yeah.
Whoever made the group,
I'm
if it was
sorry, Latina.
T um or Dora, I don't know who started the group. Or maybe I can invite you. I don't know. We'll see.
Thank you, Ash. I mean, I was feeling the same way. Like I don't want to be a negative to somebody I really care about and people that I love.
Yeah, I was. I know I got off, but I did watch what happened last night.
I didn't.
I didn't either. I didn't know what the hell was going on.
What happened last night? What I missed?
It was so they had to have a conversation with somebody that we were in their live or
Oh, I know.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
And we,
We'll
oh, that
talk
was
about it, tequila.
yeah.
It was what?
We'll talk about it.
Oh, I don't know.
I know, but you will. We'll talk about it.
Hello,
I'll talk to
Earl.
you about it.
I didn't say, and hi, May May. Been sitting
Hello.
between the two of you, and I've been so rude. I haven't said hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, Earl. Hello, Mama.
Hi, Earl. Hi, baby.
Hi, Jenny.
Long time no see.
Right? Yeah. I try to stay out of it, but constant piles of shit.
Earl, if we have to be in the shit, you gotta be in the shit.
I guess, right? Well, I grew up with her, so now she's your
God
all's
bless
problem.
you.
Yeah,
I
that's true.
look.
That's one thing we don't have to deal with.
Nuh-uh, I don't know. I didn't give her back to you, but she is no longer my problem. She is Florida man.
Yeah, I thought when I moved out of the house, I thought I was done dealing with her, but no, shit. Every time I turn around,
You know, you're a good brother.
Mhm.
She's a
You really
won't,
are.
won't go
Because
away.
despite the complications, you always remember that she is your sister.
yeah. That's what I tried to explain to freaking dipshit earlier on the other live is like it ain't that I hate Jennifer or anything, and I'm not chasing her around to hurt her or nothing like that. She brings me into this, but even when the whole family said they didn't want to talk to her, nobody was going to let her know about her father passing away. I called her at her rehab facility, whatever she was at, whatever it was,
Mhm.
and I told her. And a lot of the people in the family weren't happy with me, but that's that's her dad, and she deserved to know that he was about to pass away. And so I mean, I always looked out for her, and I've always been there to help her when I could. It's dangerous for anybody that helps Jennifer. You can't get close to her. She will rob you, hurt you in any way she can to benefit from it. She will do it. I
I'm
mean,
sad for your
it is.
family.
My mom would not. I mean, she'd never let any of her kids go without. But there, the last few years, Jennifer had done mom so wrong over the years that mom didn't even want her around the house. And that's sad. But I mean, how many times do you get kicked in the face before you're like, man, I'm not even going near that anymore? And I mean, it's sad. It, I mean, I don't know.
Earl, I know exactly how you feel. We had to do that with one of my half brothers. Well, both my half brothers. But mine
And
would stay away.
there's times that and throughout our life, Jennifer's been great. She's been fun to have around. But it's only times. It's not a long period of time. It's just here and there. I mean, and this is the God's honest truth right here. I mean, and Tammy's here, and I've got a couple other sisters that may be in here watching, or I can get them. And you just ask them when you knew Jennifer was coming around, what did you do if she was coming to your house or coming near you and you had anything valuable? You locked it up. You locked the
Yeah.
house. You put stuff away that she couldn't find it. If she left the room and went down the hallway or something, you'd follow her because you were afraid she was going in your bedroom to steal something. And that's sad to think that you can't have a reunion, you can't have a Christmas, an Easter, a birthday, an anniversary party, and have all your kids and everybody around without thinking Jennifer's going to be going through everybody's stuff. And that's the truth. That ain't me picking on her. That's the first thing crosses your mind when Jennifer's coming around.
Robin, thank you.
She probably would.
Earl, are we family or something? 'Cause that's exactly how it was with my
Well,
half brother.
I think, and everybody's got mistakes in their life. Everybody's got stories that aren't happy, that aren't good in their life, and I don't know. I guess God teaches us all the same thing, just through different people. So I think everybody's got that problem child in their family. Everybody's got that crazy uncle. Everybody's got that, you know, overbearing dad or parent or something. It's. I think we've all got to learn those lessons or learn parts of it You know,
Yeah, when my half brother would come around, like you said, it would be really good, but that was when he was clean, and then he'd get pissed off for some reason, and he'd leave and he'd go and do what he wanted. Then he got in trouble, and then he'd come back, and we were just done.
but see, like I was saying earlier, is in Maymay's live, Jennifer is a very, I guess, highly functioning addict. Jennifer
Yes.
uses the drugs to make to get into people, to get their feelings, to get their oh, I feel bad for her. It's the chemical making her do that.
Yep.
Because
Mm.
Jennifer's done this when she's sober. She ain't doing there ain't nothing wrong with her. She'll rob you. I mean, I'm telling you, Jennifer will steal what you got, and don't matter what it is. It could be an heirloom from your great great grandmother that is a one of a kind that you'll never see, never have, and she'll take it and sell it for $10. There's no, I mean, there's no. Jennifer doesn't have to be under the influence. Jennifer uses that and like her recovery and stuff. She learns people's stories. That way she can use them later, either against those people or to make her own story out of it. Jennifer's a very, like I said, dangerous person to be close to be around. Doesn't mean I don't love her as my sister, but Jennifer is a dangerous person to people and herself
I have a
because
son that I. Oh, I'm sorry.
she will always pick Jennifer, just like her daughter said earlier. She told her, "Mom, if you want to be a part of my kid's life and me, you got to give up the chemicals." Jennifer said, "Well, that ain't happening."
I have a son that I had to go no contact with, and he's married and has three children. Because same way, it's that one this like utilitarian. You can only have a friendship or relationship with my son if I've got something to give him, and once he gets it, he's gone.
Hmm.
So I still hope the best for him. I hope he's happy, and I hope my grandchildren are safe and happy. But I just can't have him in my life.
And you figure with Jennifer, she would realize after mom and dad being gone now that she would want to try to fix things with Allison. She has three amazing kids that she's missing out on. Like, it just makes no sense to me that she wants to keep going with all this.
But she'll play the victim in it that, oh, there's grandkids I don't even know, I don't even get to see. But it's her actions. It's what she's done, and she's never tried to fix it. She's never even said she's sorry for it. She's always had excuses. And believe me, I understand. You know, rugs make you do all kinds of stuff, but I mean, you got to have. I mean, as a mother, I would think you got to have that in you. Like, I am sorry that I can't control this. I'm sorry. You know, I don't think she's ever even come close to even saying that to Allison. I mean, there's no compassion that she's the true victim in it. Allison's done nothing to no one, and to treat her like that and do the things that she did in front of her and to her and had done to her. I mean, that's the least, and it is the least that Jennifer could do is just say, "Hey, I'm sorry. You deserve better, and I'm going to do the best I can. And it may not be enough for you, but I'm going to try." And she's never done that. She's always just been, it's somebody else's fault. Matt was beating me, or you guys bullied me, and you this and you that, and that. I mean, it's just you got to take some responsibility. Hey, yep, that was me. I did it. I'm sorry, and just go on. But she don't want to do that. It's victim and go get these other people to act like they're her security to stand at the door and go after people. Stupid.
Just Jules. No, you're not being filtered. Um, so Just Jules asked if Allison would try if Jen tried.
No, Allison won't do it no more.
Okay.
Allison has tried, and Jennifer's pushed her away every time.
Okay.
She's probably just too too gone hurt, you know. She
Yeah.
can't trust.
Don't want her kids to be pushed, get used to somebody coming in and out of their life, and then they get hurt. That's what Allison's worried about.
Absolutely. Yeah. Um. So, Skin Slam asked if you can tell us or tell them again about how Jen faked cancer.
She runs around saying she's had about every cancer there is out there. Um, she would run around and say she had breast cancer. I don't know if you guys can remember, like, 2, 3 years ago, she was saying they had biopsies taken out of the side of her breast and stuff. Jennifer ain't never had breast cancer. She ain't never had, she said she had brain cancer one time. She came to mom and dad's and said some stuff about she had some kind of brain cancer. Then she had lung cancer. I mean, Jennifer, and then she even when she came here and stayed those few days, she had all these cancer shirts where she said that she would get a bunch of free stuff and people do stuff for her. She acted like she had cancer, and she ran as a cancer survivor and
Oh,
had the shirts. She had all these pink shirts where she said she went and did a bunch of cancer walks or runs or whatever.
She used to have them posted on her Facebook where she went to cancer walks.
Yeah, she never had cancer.
that is fucking insane. Wow,
And
Jen.
if doesn't everybody remember how she couldn't even breathe? She was on oxygen every day, all day, and screamed and cried. You know that she had to have be in a hotel or whatever. But she ain't. She breathes fine now, don't she?
That cancer is something that touches all of us by now in this day and age, right? And it's a tough topic
Well,
for
she told
for sure, you know.
a guy, a friend of mine. He owned a valet company. And his mother in law was dying of cancer. I mean, she was like, I think months. She had months to live. That was like very few, but months. He came to me at a job and said, Earl, I just heard. And he kind of hugged me. He said, man, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I was like, what are you talking about, man? What's going on? He said, your sister told me that she has stage 4 cancer. And I said, really? When did she tell you this? He said, man, she just told me last night at this other job. I was like, dude, Jennifer ain't got cancer. She had said something like brain cancer. And I was like, she ain't got no cancer. He's like, dude, why would she tell me that? I mean, doesn't she know my mother in law's dying of cancer? I mean, he got so upset, but it doesn't bother her, you know? She'll say and do anything as long as it benefits her.
Yep. So she had I know of 3 cars that TikTok has bought her. Um, Somebody was saying that she had another one before that. So three or four um vehicles that TikTok has paid for.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Because she, sorry, I'm eating. Because she lied and got money, like people donated money to her.
Um. Well, she always needed a car to where she can get a job and start working. so she could pay for her own hotels or whatever. But she never got a job.
So people on TikTok would buy her a car.
Yes.
Seems like they were supporting her completely.
Okay, what the fuck am I doing wrong? How many times have I asked for a damn van? Okay, that was a joke.
I know it was a joke. You know, speaking
That
of
was
cars,
a joke, TikTok. It was a joke. I have
mine's
my
broken
own.
down. Mine's broken down. It will not start. Well, tomorrow to the mechanic we go. Poor daughter's having extreme anxiety because she's got to be to work tomorrow. But
Oh.
we figured it out. We figured it out.
How do you get 4 cars from TikTok? Is this
Yeah,
real?
please tell me they at least are not very good cars.
Yeah, but 4? That's a lot of money.
Well, that's because remember the whole thing. Like she had a bunch of money in a cash app or something, and then Matt stole it all, and she couldn't pay the car payment, so it got repoed. So then she
Yep.
needed somebody to buy her another car. There was a story, something like that. Like, yeah, her cash app always getting, or Venmo or Cash App's always getting hacked, and somebody's always stealing it all.
Yeah, because the last car that she was going to buy, um, she got the money for, and then came back and said that the person had sold it already. And then she said that her Venmo, I think it was her Venmo, they had froze her Venmo because it was reported for fraud. So all of the money that she got for the car was in there. So then everybody sent her more money for the car. Um, and
Wow.
then um, she didn't even get a car. What ended up happening is all of a sudden when Matt got out of jail, all of a sudden they come up with a truck and a dog. Don't know where either one come from. Um, but the last car that she had, she was living in a tent that I know. She was living in a tent in her friend's on her friend's porch or wherever at her friend's house. Um and she told people that she needed the car so she could sleep in the car.
Good hell, she's got a story and an excuse for
She said,
every.
yeah, she said if you would please help me buy this car, then I can sleep in the car.
But then random people would come up and rob her in the middle of the night.
Yeah. And then when she got the car, then there wasn't enough space for her after, because she gave Princess, all of the back. So there wasn't enough space for her and it would hurt her back. Um, or it was cold or she didn't have the place to park it.
Or her knees were
So
swelling.
yeah. So people would pay for a hotel stay or for that night or for a few days or a week.
Then she'd get COVID. And please
Yep.
help me with a place to stay for a week till I get over COVID.
Yep.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah.
COVID or
Wow.
pneumonia.
Wait a
But
minute.
then people forget too, the whole time she's telling everybody that for years now. For years, those stories. The whole time she was lying to everybody.
Yep.
She was using it for rugs. everything. So now people want to believe her. You know, some people want to say, "Oh, she's not lying to us now."
Okay.
Wow.
Hold on, wait a minute. She said she had COVID and pneumonia at the same time.
No, I mean they.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I was gonna say,
kind of.
hold up.
It was either or. Like she would get sick all the time. Like
Yeah,
Oh,
she
she'd
was
need that.
having.
She'd need that to
Yeah.
stay in a hotel. But then for some reason, Matt would show up and get her thrown out of the hotel,
Mhm.
oh.
and that's how she scammed the money out of the hotels.
Yep.
And it was just people on TikTok that knew her or whatever that were doing that, like they knew her and followed her and stuff, and so that those are the ones that would give the money. But
Okay.
It's amazing what I mean. People, Jennifer knows enough to pull on people's heartstrings, and if she's heard people give out their story, she knows what to say to get into you. And once she's in there, you feel like you're invested in helping somebody. You know, especially if you've been through whatever she's saying. So then you're invested, and you don't want to believe that somebody's going to lie to you and say those things.
Yep.
And then you're in so deep, then you want to be in denial. So then, you know, a couple weeks, a month, you're in her crap before you get so mad you're done. That's why most people don't last but a month or so with her.
What it does say, though, it says that there's a lot of good people on this app
Right?
that are willing to share what they have to help somebody in need.
But then
Except,
when they run across somebody that really does need it, they may not
yes,
help them because Jennifer's done messed them over.
yes,
Exactly.
exactly. That's the downside.
I'm going to drop out of here. I'm going to go grab something to eat. My blood sugar's getting low.
Okay.
Good to see you back, T.
Thank you, Earl.
I'll see you later.
Okay.
I know she wasn't even down 24 hours, and it just I woke up and when I got on TikTok, I could feel the difference that you were like not on, not meaning like on live or on
Yeah.
you, like you left. And so it was one less
Yep.
friend, and I was like, wait, it feels good for me. And
But guess what?
what
I'll be right back.
I, I thought she was gonna say, I'm coming back. Those motherfuckers aren't gonna keep me off your side. That's what I thought she was gonna say.
What, Lisa? She's just taking a hit on everybody.
Oh yeah.
Now
Jeez, Christmas.
am I echoing now, Sally, Amber,
No,
Patty?
you're good now.
Okay. I don't know what the hell's going on. Anyway, I don't think we should let he go. I don't think we should. And if she does, then we blow up all all the other social media accounts she has until she comes back. We
Parker,
will
so Lindsay, you said hi, sweet Parker.
we will not let her leave. We will not. Oh, Jen.
Man, I wish I could fix some of my illnesses, but shit, I can't.
The what?
Exactly. We don't have to fake illnesses. We got them. The three of us were a wreck. We don't even. The three of us probably don't even make one healthy person,
No.
except for Tequila, because she's got great teeth.
That's what I was gonna say. My teeth. No, if you were in here, I got my blood test results back, and my liver
Is
is in
cured.
normal. Yeah.
Yeah. And contrary to popular belief and the truth, a liver that is in normal range does not mean you have a free, does
Okay.
not mean that
You
you're
don't have a free pass to give.
consuming alcoholic beverages.
No, I know. I'm just saying
That was so funny
Yes.
when you said that
it's
yesterday.
never came back normal, so I'm good with that. Like I mean, it came back with how I don't know doctor's term. But now this time it says normal. But yeah, so we have my teeth. They're good. They're brand new. They'll last us a while.
I don't have anything good, so you have to.
Well, shit, I have.
Amber has beautiful hair.
Okay.
Pretty hair. And Batty, you have
Really, I don't. I'm not. I don't have anything really right now that's in good repair.
your heart.
My heart, well,
Your
maybe.
heart.
Well, not really. Me and Betty both have congestive heart failure. So.
Yes, exactly.
What about your brain? Do you
I
have a
got a
good
good brain.
brain?
I do have a
Well,
good brain.
my brain's not very good either.
Mine's not either.
And I know because I take 13 pills in the morning to keep my brain this good.
Yeah, I need though.
I don't take them. Well, I take a brain pill so I don't unalive somebody.
So do they really have a like a pill that's for your brain? That's
Yeah,
for your
any kind of neuro, like any kind of the depression and anxiety medication. It
oh, I'm
treats
And
the brain.
um
okay. So then I'm good. I have a good brain.
and the I don't know if it's herbal or what, but St. Johnson's something.
St. John's wort.
Yes.
It's an over the counter supplement.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
supposed to help your brain.
it doesn't.
Yeah, it,
Some
Batty.
people say it does, and some people say it doesn't.
Batty's like it
Not a
doesn't.
long time. Hi, Grandma.
Grandma M.
Hi,
See,
Grandma M.
it's like we've been gone, like not together for so long, and people are coming in. I'm like, hi. Oh my gosh, so to you. Stop the BS. I've missed you guys so much. All of us in one room.
Hi,
T,
Grandma
I
M.
almost didn't know what I was gonna do
Yay,
tonight.
mustache. This is
Yeah,
all I.
well, I got a call not long before I had to leave for work. Um and we were talking about something that was gonna come out apparently. So then I was going to
Hush.
reactivate my account and uh let Earl be able to speak his piece.
Somebody's wanting E.
Wait, Amber's Parker was being bad. I didn't hear.
Well, are you?
Hi,
You're still
Parker.
staying on, aren't you?
Huh?
Like, I mean, yes, you'll end your life and live your life, but you're not leaving the app again, are you? Right
I'm
now?
not. No.
Okay.
I
I
was
see.
going to. That was my plan.
Yeah,
Um,
because you don't want to be hurtful to anybody else's app, is what I felt like personally myself. But then I thought, damn, it also makes me upset because it's like I'm giving in. I'm giving in and letting the bullies win.
yeah.
But anyway, sorry.
Yeah. I was a little disappointed with last night, but actually not. I was hurt, downright fucking just yeah. Uh, the 9 p.m. is his time, so it's Eastern.
What is it? What are we doing?
Florida Man is going live at 9 tonight for
Um,
whatever
so
reason.
my time would be.
T, come get your niece. She's getting on my last nerve.
Raja. So it would be 8 your time, Grandma M. You're an hour before
It's
Eastern.
only 5 o'clock here.
Yeah, it's
Well,
almost
it's
6 o'clock here.
5:56 here.
Yeah.
So are we gonna listen or just what?
No, I'm not giving him any.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay, good.
Nope. None of them. Mm.
Oh, for
Hey,
fuck's sake.
wifey.
So T, you were
Yeah,
saying
hi, Buzzy Buzzy.
before Parker rudely interrupted the.
Hey, that is T's fault because T never said hi to him yet. So that was T's fault.
I'm
That was
They
I'm
funny.
listened
guessing
to him.
it's Floor Man's. That's not mine.
Anyway, you were saying it, last night, was hard for everyone that was in here. And then you got a phone call, and that's all I heard.
Oh yeah, I got a phone call this morning about um what was going to be happening today as far as what Jen was going to be saying. They asked if Earl could speak in my live, and I had already told her that I had um that I wasn't on TikTok anymore. But I said, yeah, I can reactivate so Earl can have a place to speak his piece. So my plan was to let Earl speak his piece, then I was going to deactivate him.
Hey, everybody. It's bedtime.
I'm in the process.
I already took my meds, but I knew I had to remind you and
Batty.
yeah.
What are you saying?
Oh,
You're forgetful or something?
I mean, it's not my pill time. I think I could
I took mine at about 2 o'clock today
find
because
something. Right?
I I took mine at about 2 o'clock today, because it had an extra diuretic in it, and I wanted to have lots of time for that to work through my body and not be up all night. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I know exactly what you're saying. That's why I'm glad they have mine in the morning.
Well, I take 3 in the morning and 3 at night, but then I got
Well,
an extra one.
I mean, I've had to take extra just when I knew that my congestive heart failure was messing up, or whatever you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
I had to take extra, but it was like a couple of days. Auntie, this is a ritual, isn't it, Batty? It's a ritual.
Yeah.
It
Get
is.
it together, T. God.
What's the
Have you? Don't
ritual?
you? Well, you weren't even thinking about how in the hell Spicy and I were going to get our meds in if you got off the app.
I was not, no, I did not, that thought never crossed my mind.
I would have deactivated
Parker,
it if I couldn't figure out how, so I just logged out.
calm down, Parker. Oh, shit. I got it.
Oh, today we had action by my house.
You got action by your house.
Yes, across the street. You know where that dog is? The dog that attacked Axel?
Uh huh.
Well, they have two other dogs.
Oh, shit.
And somebody came there to take the dogs. Some rescue place, I don't know. I think she's a nutcase, and my mom does too. But, rude,
Sorry.
rude.
Oh,
I'm
my
so
God.
sorry.
Okay, but
I have a big head. It needs to go up more.
I guess they took. Well, I know they took one dog. It was a female, but and then they took another dog because that dog was skin and bones.
Thank you, Devis me.
And they took it after the cops had already left. We're like, mom's like, I'm not in it because that dude is crazy. You know, his dog already attacked one of our dogs,
Huh? No
and
kidding.
I said, my name's Bennett, and I ain't in it. I've been sitting in my room all day. But he
I
can't
know.
say he took it because we got enough dogs. We ain't got no more room for dogs.
I need to see some po action. I haven't seen any.
Huh?
I mean, I can't see from where
That's a
in my
Caitlin.
place,
The reindeer, babe.
down the next level. So
He
down
had
Content.
there,
like 3 or 4 over there.
they
I
must
am
have.
perfectly content to not see any popo action. Thank
Me
you.
too.
I want to see it.
Oh, watch an app.
If I see it, it's too fucking close to my house.
Look, uh, I didn't fight right, and look,
You know.
buck teeth.
Yes. Are you side eyeing me?
Fucking eye won't get it.
That's all the darn thing can do is side eye. Oh, big yawn, Rudolph.
Right.
Rudolph, when are you gonna retire?
No. Oh, you know what? I got to get my Grinch out. Get him out. Time. Nap time.
Oh, my mom was gonna give me a little Grinch Christmas tree
Mm-hmm.
in here instead of my other one. Because my other one, a lot of the bulbs have broke off of it.
No, I don't even know if we
Look,
get a
if
Christmas tree up.
I flare my nose, it will flare. Watch Rudolph go. Watch.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was funny.
The side view is quite revealing.
It is.
Did anybody see my Colts get stomped today?
No,
No,
didn't.
I don't watch football. I get all the football I need from OBS.
I don't think the Cowboys played today because they played last Thursday.
Well, let me tell you, they got stomped today by the
Oh,
Jaguars.
oh,
I was not happy.
No, I've had
They're
like
still up there though, real high. I think they're still in first place. I
I had a
think.
sore throat, headache, runny nose.
My
you
voice
better
is still
keep
going in and out, and I'm
keep
almost
an
done
eye
with
on
my
that.
eyes.
Keep an eye on that, you guys.
I know mine's been lingering for a week, and it feels like it's all like right here in my head, but
Sounds
it's
like
nothing. When I
sinuses.
blow my nose, yeah, and when I blow my nose, nothing.
Oh,
Who's
that's
your
not.
mama? Did you see that too? That they got stomped?
Who'd they play?
The Jaguars?
Oh, no.
Hi, who's your mama? Oh, you guys. Our one and only car is broken down.
Oh, no.
So my brother's picking my daughter up
No.
and getting her to work, and then I'll call the mechanic shop and see if they can come and get the car and tell me what's wrong with it, then fix it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
it's
I know the
hard on
Jags
my
stink.
it's hard on my daughter because she's like
Like,
she had such a huge cry
what would
because she's so
Rusty look
frustrated.
like with Santa Claus on?
It's not on him yet.
I'm trying. He won't.
Oh,
Rusty!
In the mirror, look in the phone.
Rusty.
Rusty! Hey, handsome man.
Rusty.
Oh, I guess you're not human. I thought you were half human.
Ooh,
I guess
he's
he's
giving me the side. He's giving us the side eye.
pissed because I have fed him, but it's not time. And
Tequila.
when I got up to get a drink, he was right there at the fridge, and I looked at him, and I'm like, no, it's not time yet. I didn't say the words. I was nice. I'm like, it's not time yet, and he backed away, and ate the rest of his food that was still in his dish, and then came and got up on the couch, pissed like a baby. He's just waiting. And now is it time now? he's he's not.
Yes. What time is it? I mean, it's 4 o'clock there, right?
5:08.
Oh, okay. So, what time does he get fed?
God, not this early, like 5:36. He's got, another, but he came over to the fridge at like 4:30 because that's when I went and got my ice water, and then I'm like, it's what it, and crying, meowing and talking and purring. He's so sweet.
Well, some days we need a little extra, like
He
emotional
gets,
eating.
I give him the dry food and a scoop of the Friskies wet food. He gets his,
Oh yeah.
I put, and he's good. Like,
Well, I
I put
believe it. But
the can. I don't give him the whole can. I put the can in a Tupperware dish or whatever, and then just give it to him. He gets a scoop, and I mix it in. So, you know what? He's fine because I don't have to give him the wet. He'd eat.
no, you're right. Hey,
He's
have you ever
hungry.
tried those fancy schmancy ones? The fancy feasts?
Oh shit! I've seen them. Will you like them?
I don't know, because I don't have cat, and you couldn't pay me $1 million to open one of those fuckers, but um, because I'm grossed
Seen that
out,
brand though.
and I don't give my dog any wet food either.
See,
Expensive.
when we had our Shih Tzu and Pomeranian when I was younger, we got them that pedigree, the wet food. Oh my God! Every time my mom would open the can, I thought we're going to vomit.
I know you can't. It's like, how can I feed my dog this when I can't stand to be? It makes me gonna throw up.
I was so happy Parker had a reaction to. I mean, it wasn't a bad reaction, but to the wet food because we had to try different foods. I was so glad because no.
When I was a young girl and we had a household dog, he was actually a professional hunting dog, and he ended up with lupus. Anyway, we fed him, kibble, but we would buy Campbell's chicken noodle soup by the case from they called it the Prairie Market back then, but it really essentially it was like a Sam's Club before the warehouse foods. Um, we'd pour a can of that over his food every day. That was bad enough.
We'll see what the old shit in the big box. Do you know if your toilet paper is ultra soft, you can flip your head and it will look. It starts coming
I
apart.
know. Look at animation.
Hey, when I saw T, I was watching actually an animation. Their creators. They're amazing. I'll share it. I'll share it to our group. The
Hey,
left, left of our group, left of our group. Daddy. No, I'm just kidding.
I
We'll
got
get.
back in.
I will, and if I can, I'll see if it
No,
lets
I
me.
did. I got back in.
Oh,
Daddy, did
see,
you leave our group?
Yes.
we all got left last night. Amber.
Daddy?
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, but I really felt bad about.
I know
I felt like I because for good reason I was not. I was told that I had to leave alive. Um, and I totally accept the reason. I'm not angry or anything, but it was emotional, and I just thought, wow. And at that time, I thought T was going to be gone, So I thought, well, what am I going to do now? I can't.
Who
He's
told
not.
who
It's
told
okay.
you?
It's
Okay,
okay. I totally understood.
oh, I
I'm
didn't
not
know.
mad or anything. I just was emotional at the time.
Well, at least they were kind of nice about it. They just yell at
Of
me.
course.
I can't even get in there. Tequila, what do you want?
Okay, Grandma M.
Anyway,
Wasn't at all. I was emotional, but I didn't feel at all slighted or
yeah.
bitter. I totally get it.
There's no yelling.
Oh, I checked my other account that has my name on it, and nobody has messaged me.
I,
But one of the chicks that it's been like almost 3 years ago that I left them. Um, she decides that she's gonna check up on my profile. I was like, I don't even get on there, so
well,
you're wasting your fucking time.
I'm considering. I haven't done it, and I'm not even close to doing it. However, I am considering a backup account.
I got two.
Oh, but that's why I said the AI though. 'Cause there's creators that I just found one that just came across my FYP, never seen it before, and they're awesome. So I'll share it to our group. But when I came in here, I'm like, wait, because I was just in one that does AI stuff, right? And so I'm like, is this AI? Is this for real?
Oh, not to bring everything down, but I gotta tell you guys a video that I seen today about a little girl in my homestead in Indiana,
Oh
and it
no.
pissed me off. I can't remember how old, but she's young, 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 young. She is in Riley Hospital, which is in Indianapolis. It's a children's hospital,
Mm-hmm.
fighting for her life because her stepdad beat on
Oh.
her. Or no, not her stepdad, her stepmom. And so the stepmom and the dad are in jail because the dad got neglect of a child.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then the mother, because they have a Ronald McDonald house there, she's not allowed to go there because she is involved with a
A
kind of,
person on a list.
yes.
Okay. Geez, who's gonna be there for that little baby girl? For that
Like,
girl?
I'm like, this is like a little young version of Rebecca. What the fuck is going on? I'm like, what?
Hopefully, there's a grandmother, aunt, or uncle. You know what I mean?
Hopefully.
Just because we hear about the negative ones doesn't mean that there aren't positive people in the available for that girl. You know,
Yeah. But I heard that and I was like,
it never ends in the world or on here.
because I'd be damned if I had a child and I got married to somebody or I was dating somebody and they try to put their hands on my child.
Hell no.
Mm-hmm. Right.
No.
That happened one time with a guy I was dating, years ago, right? Because I'm old as fuck. Um, and
So
no,
it was in like 1923.
Back in the
Okay.
olden golden days.
Okay.
1880.
No, it was 1908 and it was
Okay.
on a horse and buggy.
Okay.
Yeah, but anyway, it
I
ended
always say 100 years ago. That's just my pat answer.
Yep, it ended when he did that. Like, I'm like, now, what? Excuse me? What did you just do? Like, and it was Caden, my baby. So
Yeah.
he's always been my baby. He's 21. He's still my baby. But he was probably like 4, 5, maybe 3, 4. I can't remember. Don't fucking no. You do not lay your hands on my child.
Yeah.
No.
No. Now, when you're married, and there's a step, I don't know.
I
I
think
don't.
you, for me, I had to establish that it's hard. It's not easy. You establish that this is a parental figure in the home and he deserves respect from my kids, right? But they're not going to, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean,
Everything kind of has to run through me, the big stuff, you know?
it
Right.
should be discussed.
How you discipline a child.
Yes,
Right,
exactly.
exactly. Like, I
Especially,
wanted him to be able to, if one of the kids was mouthing off, to say, hey,
oh yeah,
watch your tone or whatever, without me being approving of it. But, there are just some things. But
yeah.
it turned out I didn't have to worry about that with Robert. So thank God.
See, my friend, one of my friends, her kids ended up being like my niece and nephew. Well, they were freaking hellions. I mean, hellions. And I got to the point because I would say there all the time. I got to the point, and I'm like, you either discipline your children, or I'm going to do it because this is ridiculous. And she's like, well, go ahead. And let me tell you, I got them under control. It took a little bit, but I got them under
Hey,
control.
pretty.
And you know what? They respected me better. Joe's in the background screaming because they're watching the football game.
Oh, I was going to say, who's that? But now that you say that, I'm like, yep, that's Joe. Um,
Hey, Santa Claus.
Also,
Hi.
after my husband passed away, well, after my divorce, before I met my second husband, any kind of socializing I did, like even just going out with the girls, I did it when my daughter was at her dad's because
Yeah.
I never ever wanted like to go out with the girls, pay a babysitter, and then be like, even have had one drink and be, tucking my daughter in or responsible for my daughter. I wanted to be absolutely, completely sober, and that was my only focus. But when I did meet Bob, there were several times that I spent time with him before I even introduced my children to him, because I had to be sure, because I was not going to be. I did not want my daughter, especially, to think back about her mom having several live-in boyfriends, and that's not what it is, or in it, overnight stays. So
She didn't have, they didn't have their fathers in their lives. One was in prison, and
mm,
the other one was just a piece of shit. And he's still a piece of shit. Um, so when we would want to, like, a drink or something,
Ooh.
we we would have her mom. Her mom would keep them, or we'd wait until they went to bed.
Peekaboo.
Gila, what are you doing in the chimney?
You're gonna be stuck.
Peekaboo.
Don't get stuck upside down.
Don't get stuck.
Uh,
And by the way, do you have your eyelashes perfect?
But your reindeer are going off without you.
oh
Yep, they're saying, peace out, bitch.
they are too.
They're just
We're not waiting for Spout Santa to come out of that chimney. Wait,
they're just
really
running
not.
around having a good old
Oh,
time.
what? There they go again. They're going. Wait, we forgot something.
It's like, which way did we go,
I
George?
bet if
Which
it
way
was
did we
the
go?
Grinch, it was the
Grinch
Grinch
house was it?
drive. It was the Grinch driving. He'd come good. Hold on, come back. They keep getting farther. Hello. Wait.
Well,
They're
damn.
teasing
I think
me.
they're drunk. They're going back and forth and going low and high.
What else? Hmm.
Did you guys ever have, when you were little, they still have it, but the tracking of Santa Claus on your
Yeah,
TV?
they still
I
have it.
so,
They
but
have it. Here they have it on. Oh, a snowball.
oh, that,
Lord.
oh,
Take her foot, take Tequila's phone away from her.
Abby needs
She's
to try the
grounded.
snowball.
I never seen this one.
You're going so fast.
Moving. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I can't remember. There we go.
Tequila's grounded from the phone.
I'm telling you. I start playing. I can't stop. What else do they have? They get new ones.
Uh, no.
Is that Mr. T?
Yeah. Say hi, Miss.
Hi, Mr. T.
How are you tonight? You doing good?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Fine.
Hi, Mr. T. Amber's not being good. Don't let her fool you.
I'm just sitting here, chilling.
I'm just screwing with you. I love these damn smucker ball or uncrusted smucker balls. Uncrustables. They're like perfect.
Say hi, Kelly.
Hello, Kelly. How are you tonight? I was putting up my dish.
What did he say? Did he say about a fish?
No, he's putting up his dish, his plate.
Oh, I thought he said fish.
What'd you have for supper, Mr. T?
Spaghetti.
What'd you cook?
Spaghetti. Ooh,
I love freaking spaghetti.
so do
Lasagna.
I.
Lasagna. Ah,
Look,
No,
sometime this week we will be having lasagna.
I'm having
please
lasagna for Christmas.
don't let it look like Courtney's lasagna.
Bingo shirt.
Whose?
You never seen a picture of that Courtney's lasagna?
Uh.
Holy
Yes,
shit.
they're single. Separate.
Oh my god. It doesn't even look like lasagna. It's
Mm.
white.
Oh, mine looks like lasagna. or Mr.
Meat,
T's
It
actually.
doesn't even look like it has meat in it.
But
castor oil.
I taught Mr. T how to make lasagna, and then he thinks he's perfect at everything.
Hey, at least you have a man that cooks. My dad's cooking is
I
going
know.
to
I love it.
McDonald's.
I taught my daughter how to make lasagna. It's a specialty of mine.
Yeah, I
Hey,
just taught
Billy.
myself. I just bought all the ingredients and put it together, and voila.
Yep. But you know how it's like there are few things you really want to do. Like you want it to come out in a nice square, not
Yeah.
run all over the place, you know?
Yep.
And you'd be surprised. Some people can't get their lasagna to do that.
Yeah.
But
But
no tea. Her
um,
lasagna is white, like a creamy white.
What did she do to it?
I don't know.
Poisoned it.
What do you mean you just
Um,
made people's?
what?
You can make people's?
Hey, guess what? I just made. What?
I don't want to make people's.
Like you made people's like human beings, or you made the People's Magazine?
I'm making the people's magazines good, but making people,
Oh.
oh, pineapple upside down cake. I love that.
Yeah.
My mother loves it. And my mother makes it.
yeah, I'm not
Bruno, do you
into
need to go outside?
pineapple.
You looking at the door?
No, don't be bad to my nephew.
I couldn't figure out what you meant by people's.
Neither.
Me neither. I was like, you met new. I was thinking you met new people. Oh no.
And I was like, I don't want to make any people. My
Me,
my body didn't make people when I
Yep.
was ready to make people, and it sure as hell doesn't want to make people now.
Nope. I'm done making people's. I was
All
done
right.
years ago.
Yep.
I was thinking that she met
Hi,
people.
Broken.
Jenny.
Yeah, no doubt,
No
Jenny.
new
That's what I was
friends,
thinking.
Jenny.
No
No
new
new friends.
friends.
No new
Hi,
friends.
Broken. I hope you feel at least a little bit better.
Me?
Broken.
Oh.
And now everybody, you should wear a mask. Even on TikTok, everybody's getting sick.
Heartbroken. I
Yeah,
know. I was thinking
my
about.
nose. When I'm at work, I don't know what it is about sweating, but it also makes my nose run, and I'm already like full of snot anyway. So
Uh-huh.
I'm like blowing my nose all the whole time at work, and then when I'm here, like I can't. It won't. Sometimes it won't come out. Like I know it's there.
I know the feeling.
I have that problem,
So's my daughter.
but I
Uh,
think mine's because
are
my
you
baby
feeling
is
better,
sucking.
Broken?
I can deal with it as long as I don't get sick. Don't as long as I don't start hurting, my face start hurting, I'm good. It's annoying, but I'm good.
I have a stuffy nose, and then it unstuffs in the morning, then it stuffs up, then it's unstuffed when I sneeze, but nothing comes out. I think that's my BB-8 something going on.
No.
But I'm too chicken to go and get it fixed.
Oh, me too. I don't even want to feel that kind of pain.
No,
That scares the shit out of me. I don't like my face hurting.
no. I'm afraid that I'm going to wake up and I'm gonna flip out because I won't be able to breathe out of my nose at all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna flip my lid.
Yeah. I
You
have panic disorder. That would be rough.
are getting your teeth. I miss. What are you doing, Rusty?
I said my some of my
Are you back,
problem is
Broken?
my deviated septum, and I said, but I ain't getting that fixed. And he said, I know she ain't getting hers fixed
Yeah,
either.
no.
Yeah, mine's on my right side.
Mine's on my left, but it's somewhat on my right now too. But I'll get it fixed one day.
Mine right now, my sinuses are right in the middle of where my eyebrows are and up. Just so much pressure right now,
Uh huh.
and I can't. There's nothing to like blow out, right? Nothing,
Yep.
nothing. But I can feel it up there. I can feel
And I've never had sinus problems until I started getting older. Never. And allergy problems.
I always take when I have a cold. I always start taking cold and sinus because um it'll clear out like the sinus
Hello,
stuff.
best SAB trader.
Yeah, see, I have to take the generic kind of stuff
Mm.
because of my heart, because it makes my heart race. That like the non-generic cold and sinus medicines,
Uh huh.
it makes them. Yeah, because I tried, and oh my god, my heart felt like it was going to pop out of my chest. And mom felt some just generic stuff, and it was okay.
it. Din Din. Is that what you're waiting for?
You give that baby din din.
I know he's over here. Got close to me and he's late. He's just waiting.
It's 6:35.
It's 5:35, but he's ready. He's
Leave
ready.
alone. It's supper time.
Give that baby his supper,
It's Din Din.
his din din. Give him his din din.
He's waiting for me to not be reclined back because as soon as I go hit the button, he's gonna go off anyway unless he backs up. I don't torture him. I promise. He's sitting like so. He's laying halfway on the couch or
Hi,
the big
zero
couch.
zero zero
The
zero.
and then where
Welcome
it,
to the group.
where it reclines back is his other half of the body. So when I hit that button, he's going down unless he moves. He's gonna fall off the couch or he'll jump because he feels like it's going down. So yeah, I don't know.
Hey, Chaos Auntie.
Do we have new friends? Oh,
My friend Jessica came in here, but she didn't say nothing.
Chaos Sante.
Chaos Auntie.
Chaos Ante to join. Hi.
Tequila. Chaos Auntie.
Okay, what's a new word? It's a new person's name.
To,
Do we
to the
know them?
second power.
Yeah. Do we
That's
know
what it
them?
is. Chaos Auntie to the second power.
That's dangerous.
I know I was going to say that. Not
That's
the
very
second
dangerous.
power.
That's a very generic account. 0000.
Yeah, again, they join. Yeah. Hi. What? 4 zeros.
Hello. So if you have 4 zeros, does that mean you have zero followers and
Nope.
zero followings?
She's
No,
got followers.
Oh, they do. Yeah.
Like 158 or something like that. I'm not. I'm like not dogging on anybody that has low followers because I'm getting down there. I'm going down,
Me
down,
too.
down.
Oh
I
no,
just
I'm
I
not
just
dogging
can't
on
do it all in
anybody.
one day because it's just so. Ugh.
I wasn't dogging on
Gosh,
anybody. I was
those
saying,
are all of them.
Oh, I didn't think you were either. I was just saying that for myself. Like, I'm not gonna judge people on how
I
many
need to.
followers they have.
I need to go through my list too.
I'm gonna whittle mine down to a nice little community.
Yep. I follow you guys. I'm gonna share this, and TL share it to you. Yeah, because you need to get your ass back in that chat too. Um,
Yeah, chat. Yeah, T.
yeah. Have you
Yes.
guys seen them? They're sitting in like a computer chair, and they act like they're doing battles, right? And they do some, but
Mhm.
when they do them, we all don't gift the host, we gift the opposite person, and they like start crying and just it's cool. But she does AI like haunted houses, haunted roller coasters. So, and when she's
She does
like,
a lot of computer magic, right?
it's AI, it's all AI, but she's just super good. And then the
Yeah, I've
opponent,
seen her.
when they they go like some of them go flying backwards and shit because they're it's like a shark attack. She has one of those big shark mouth comes out, but it's
Yep.
crazy. And yeah, I can't. What is her damn Jamie? Her name's Jamie, isn't it? Yeah, it's Jamie. But I'll have to share it.
White
She's
hair.
amazing. And I just found another one today, and
Oh yeah, that's Dawn. That's who I'm thinking of.
I've
Tiki
never
Cat.
seen. I think that's the new one that I followed today, Don. I've never seen it before, though. I'm like, what the
It's
fuck?
remarkable. It's
Yeah, I
cool.
could watch that all day.
Hi,
And
Carol Collins.
they go into detail, you know, like it's cool. I think it's so cool. And I jump sometimes, even though I know because I've been watching her long enough. Well, for like a couple of weeks, but I know it's coming, right? Depending on where she
Hi,
took us.
Tommy Norris.
But I still scream, jump back,
You know
even
what?
though.
My daughter, I bet just I will know it's coming.
Oh,
And
well,
I just have such a sensitive startle reflex. It's just
well, yeah,
insane.
I
It's
I
from
know it.
trauma.
I know
Hi,
it's coming
Kristen,
because
32520 recovery. Congratulations on that. That's awesome.
I know it's coming because I've watched all the ones. I think I saw a couple of new ones last night that she's still working on. She just showed us some clips, but the other ones I've seen them, all of them, and so I know it's coming, right? But I still like, I jump, I do. I mean, I do, But it's funny, because she's just really good too, like actor wise too. She like, she fucks with the people, and then when she says, "Okay, okay, oh, your music's loud. Okay, bye, love you," she tells everybody she loves them when she's but it's funny. Or she'll go in and do, so how you have the separate screens when you're doing a battle, right? Well, she'll go in. I don't know how she does it, but she goes, "Oh, let me check your IP address and your Google search," and puts the person in. So there's two of him or her, um, and they're like, "Wait, what's going on?" And she's in the background. Yeah. Oh man, you're a little spicy. Why are you looking this stuff up? And they really think that that's what she's doing, and they freak out. No, you gotta go, dude. You gotta go. So I'll have to share it to you guys. I found it like super amazing, and she's a lot of fun too. So just fucks with people, and she looks like AI. You know, she's got that smooth skin, the perfect lipstick, the makeup, everything. Hair's perfect. So she looks like she's AI anyway. And so when people come in to battle her, or whatever, are you AI? And she's like, do I look AI? And they're like, put your phone up to your head and so she'll turn it around. So she'll turn it around. I'm like, okay, you're not AI, but she just comes across that way because she's just like flawless. And she goes, oh, it's just all the lamps and lighting. I promise you guys, but yeah, she's
Miss
good and
Sandra.
Okay.
takes us on roller coasters. Um, she's a beautician, full-time beautician is what she tells everyone. That she'll take them to do you want to go see my shop? And they're like, yeah. And she takes them into her shop. She turns her chair around, and here we go walking in to her shop, and then it becomes Hana. And then she's like, well, the lady that I rent from, she's real sus, and she's a bookkeeper. And so she's next door, and she's just a bitch. That's what she'll say. And the one that ends up being haunted and scaring and stuff. And then when she comes back into just her normal self, they're like, "How'd you do that?" She's like, "Told you she's a bitch." But anyway, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So there you go. We go on motorcycle rides. We go on roller coasters. Um, she has a Christmas one she just did. But yeah, she's got she's got quite a few. What else do we do? I don't remember. But oh look, one of my besties has
Okay.
entered the room. But yeah, they're cool. That's what I was doing last night after my you ended teas. That's where I went because I needed like funny, positive stuff in my life, and it was her lives are. And she's like a truck driver. Man, she's got a mouth of a truck driver. I'm telling you, you think we have language?
Oh shit, Cassandra just came in. We're
my
all in trouble.
my bestie's here. When Scammy was up in a box earlier, I'm in the. Well, no, she wasn't even in the box yet. She had just came in, and I'm like, "Hello, bestie." I don't think she responded. And I was gonna try to get up in the box next to her so I could be like, "Oh, bestie." And then when she, said what she had to say, I'm like, "Not only are you my bestie, I love you." That was beautiful. What she said, it was. So yeah, scam me. I did. I said it in the chat. She, she's artist. She wanted to build my ass. But hey, I go in her lives too and support her, and I don't put that in the chat over there because I don't know. Her mods are really really nice to me. They welcome in, and they're really nice because they know I'm there. Um, but I don't dare say, "Hey, bestie," in her own chat. But if she comes over here, I will. Like, hey, my bestie's here. I just want to see what she says. what her reaction would be. She'd be like, "Drop this bitch! I'm out of here." I gotta turn my heater down. I swear. Every time I get up, I forget it still runs. I like turning it all the way down at night, and then so I can like cuddle up into my blankets and stuff from my bed and get warm that way. Then if you get too warm, you can take it off. If you get in and you're already warm, you're not having a good night because you're going to be hot the whole fucking night. So you turn your heater way down like a couple hours before you go to bed. When you get in bed, it's cold with socks on. Socks on.
Hey, Sally.
Wow, I can't believe Mr. E, everything that he said. I mean, I've heard him, you know, in your life before several times, and but this time he even, I mean, I didn't know, like, revealed more stuff that I didn't know. I was like, wow. Before I was like, wow, wow, with him, and after what he said and everything, and I'm like, a triple wow. Like, whoa. Like, that's a lot. That, you know, that she's done and continues to do.
Hey, Sally.
She's gonna be big mad. Gonna be big mad that we talked. We had people in the boxes. Big pissed. She'll be going live. Go on somebody's live. Yeah, and she'll go in there and cry. She did to FWO and every other platform she could get on that would listen to her. Even Scammy, bestie. You'd let her in there too, but I'm not saying anything bad. I'm just saying that's what she'll do. She's gonna come back when she gets word that things were discussed, and you know she is, whatever platform she can get into. So
Sally.
that's what I say.
Yeah, Sally, I didn't block you tonight.
Wait, wait. Did you get
Well,
fired from another job?
I don't
wait,
know.
what?
Or is she still talking about the last one?
Oh, is she on?
No. She was in a chat earlier, or in a live earlier, and put it in chat
Oh,
that
did you get her fired from
they
that
got her
job too?
fired. Huh?
Oh, did you guys get her fired from that job too?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Probably.
You're pretty damn good to get people fired at jobs that you don't even know
I
where
got
they're
too much
working.
fucking time on my hands. Apparently.
Oh, Sally said she heard it too.
I'm wondering if she's talking about the last one that she got fired from. That she said was Dora and I, but it turned out to be um Scotty's wife. Or if she's talking about her current one.
She ain't got no job. She got a begging job.
I mean, I don't know how anybody would call. Nobody knew where she worked.
Good hell. All I'm going to say, I've said it once. I'm going to say it again. I've probably said it more than once, but you, well, I know with me being a store manager, but even the owner, if I received 5 calls about an employee, that would not be grounds of me firing them.
Mm-mm.
Then that would be grounds of calling the popo on the, you know what I mean? But that's not the reason that she would get fired because someone called her job and said what? And now you tell you're well, hey, internet bullying. So she can't blame that.
Yeah, no, I think it was because she probably wasn't getting her work done, and she was on TikTok the whole shift, and even um talking, having conversations while she was taking care of customers.
Customers, yep, that's a no.
Nah, that's fucking rude.
Yeah, customer comes first.
The only time I
Agreed.
ever did that was when I was on hold or on the phone trying to fix something.
Yeah, work related. Work related. And I
Hey,
would
Pretty
even
Bridget.
I'd even tell the customer, sorry, I'm trying to get the computer fixed. No, you're fine.
Hmm.
I'm like on the phone with 7-Eleven corporate. I'm trying to get the computer rebooted or whatever. Oh, no, no, you're fine. You're fine. But I wasn't bullshitting on the phone. No, that didn't happen. And my employees, they didn't do that either. They'd go out. If they didn't smoke, then they'd, take a break, pretend like they smoke, walk outside, get some fresh air, make a phone call. You know, 10 minutes is good enough for a cigarette break, I think.
Yeah.
If you smoke really quick. Or,
Shit, it was so cold outside today, it took me like 5 minutes.
I know,
I
when
went to
I,
work without a jacket because I walked outside this morning, or without a coat because I walked outside this morning and it felt good. It did, and then it got colder.
oh yeah, yep,
I
it's
was
not
not
fun.
happy.
No. But then I'd get out there and I'd get one or two, three drags, and then my employees there's need they always needed something. The minute I would get out there, I'm like,
Yep.
if the building is not on fire, don't interrupt my smoke break.
Yeah, I
No.
usually have it cover like I usually have somebody covering the register long enough for me to
Yeah.
smoke a cigarette. Other than that, I'm just I walk outside and take a couple puffs on my puff bar and go back to work.
Yep. I'd get out there every time, and I was nice. I'm like, I'd go out and smoke, and they knew that's where I was. I can see the whole store from where, because we had a back door, so I could see the whole store, what was going on. So I'd go out and have my smoke, and if I had to go in, then I'd put half of it out and kind of,
Mm-hmm.
balance it up against the bricks that were there. If the wind didn't blow, it might still be there, but no, I would go out there. Next thing you know, I got some guy walking in down the
Hi,
parking lot
Lisa.
smoking a ciggy, homeless person or whatever. I'm like, oh, I would have just gave you a full one. I don't need to get my 4 drags that I got out of that cigarette. I wanted the rest of that, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Though, you get fired for more than just that internet shit. But if you're running amok and causing shit, then yeah.
Well, I'm starting to get tired. I'm sleepy.
So we're gonna see you tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Tequila,
And
I'm telling you, it's because I threatened to burn this motherfucker down.
and then the next day,
Yes.
and the next day.
Yes.
What? And I was sad last night, and today somber. I didn't even go to church. My whole life ended. It was like a piece of me was missing. I'm like,
Oh.
I'm serious. Like, I, I mean, we've grown. I don't care what anyone else says, but being in your lives every night, whether in the chat or in the boxes, for as long
Yeah.
as I haven't been here, a lot of people have been here a lot longer than me, but it's like, it felt like a piece of my heart was gone because we weren't going to
Cheers,
be
baby.
on
Oh,
the
you
app.
should have seen me last night. I was a blubbering mess. I cried all
See, that's
night.
why I messaged you, because I knew I would be a blubber in this if I tried to say what I wanted to say. I was like, nope.
Well, hi, bestie. You're down there again. You're not saying hi. Are you being rude?
Hi,
Savage.
Jer.
Maybe she doesn't know she's my bestie.
She may just be
Savage.
trolling.
Bestie.
I know we haven't heard from Savage in a long
I
time.
love you,
Oh, she's my
Sally.
bestie. Good night, Sally. All right. Last night it was me and you, Amber, left in tea in boxes. That was it when we did this last night. And here we are again. but it was a lot later.
I know.
Yep.
Remember, T? You're like, oh, I'll wait till Abby gets back. I'm like, fuck, we'll
Yeah.
be waiting like
Like,
2 hours.
gotta go. I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm like, wait for Abby. Shit, might be here till tomorrow.
Yep.
Love you, Abby. I know you're probably not even in here, but just please, people don't get something to run with.
Yep.
I love you, and you know that, bitch. Okay.
All right. I love y'all.
All right,
Okay.
love ya.
Bye.
I feel so. Are you gonna go back in our safe place?
Yes.
Okay, because there's
You
only
better.
11 left. If
Yeah.
I
Have
go back
somebody
in, oh, there might be 12 now because Batty.
have somebody send me or have somebody add me.
Okay.
Okay, I'll try. I don't know how to do it, but I'll try.
Okay.
Then I became friends with, how we are. Spicy Amber is already in our little group. I get off last night and I have a friend request from another Amber, and I'm like, who the fuck is she?
Oh yeah. Well, you were bitching because you didn't have my
Right.
other account. So
I
I
was like, well, I want to sneak you then. It's hard to do sneakies because unless you get a whole bunch of followers and stuff, because we do it, we click on their name and there's 00, then that's a troll,
Hmm.
you know?
see.
So
That's not my
how
sneaky.
do you
That's
do
just
it?
an extra one in
How do
case
you be
I
on
get
ghost mode?
nailed.
There's a way you can do it though. You can do ghost mode, I hear. But I don't
Yeah.
know how do you do it? Go into a setting and,
Yeah. You go to the settings down there. On the should be the far right side.
oh,
Um.
I'm here.
Uh huh. Yeah. Yeah. You have to do it while you're in a live.
Oh, so you have to get in first and then,
Uh huh.
so you can't just roll into a live and then hurry and be,
Well, just go into like a live that you just watch. That's not like part of drama.
okay.
Just go in there, and then you'll go to your settings. And then you'll make sure which one is it. I haven't done it in so long.
Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. Rusty, what are you doing? You're
Yeah,
not throwing up on.
I'll have to look and see how I did it
Okay.
to see to make sure. Yeah, and then I'll message you the how to do it.
Steps. Yeah, I never. So then that way you can go in alive and they won't even know that
Well,
you
you
entered.
like you'll go in. They can see you when you first come in at the door. Um,
Oh,
so you have to you're still taking a chance of getting blocked if they get you at the door. But if you make it past the door, unless you like or share the live, they don't know you're there
oh, or gift. So you can't gift.
or gift. Yeah,
Like, where in the fuck did she come from?
yeah.
Okay, I'll have to. So the biggest thing is you got to get in the door. That's my problem. I can barely get in, and I'm out.
It's
Tequila.
well, I mean, it also depends on whose live you're in, because some people are really quick when they're expecting people to come
Yep.
in. That
Yep.
Yes.
hey Shannon,
Hi,
the best
Shannon.
time to try to get in is when people are liking the live,
Okay.
because if you go in and then they're liking, it takes your name away.
Look at all the tricks. I like it. So you just got to get in.
Yeah.
That's the main goal.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Kim.
I know. She couldn't live without us either, though, you guys. Because look, seriously, T, after we got off last night, I just sat here and I'm like, she'll be back. I know she's going to be back.
Mm,
I know she will. I didn't know how long. I didn't know, months or,
yeah.
I didn't know, but I knew that you would. I had to keep telling myself that. And
Yeah.
then I'm just scrolling today and I'm like, because I didn't get a notification either. And I was like, well, it always tells me when it will,
Yeah.
well, sometimes it's delayed, but it will give me that notification that I scroll and I'm like, what? This AI? Who's fucking with me? I saw you and I was like, oh, she's back. She missed us all too.
T can't get away from her sister bitch.
I cannot. I'm addicted. Hey,
You
Shannon.
are. And you're addicted to Parker, even though he's whining.
Hi, Parker.
And
And I don't
Rusty.
know why he's whining.
And when I come to Texas, I don't know when that will. But I'm going to bring Rusty, and Rusty and Bruno are going to be best friends.
uh,
No?
Getting Rusty to run?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. I've seen him run pretty damn quick, actually, from living room to the bedroom, like sprint style. When he hears the door and he just knows, like he doesn't like them before they think
Yeah.
it. So he might run. No, he would. They could be best friends. Rusty's probably what, half his size.
KK usually streams too.
How much does Bruno weigh?
Shit. Um, how much does Bruno weigh, you think, babe? 40, 50 pounds? Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
about how much
That's
Minimum,
it.
minimum 50 pounds.
Axel weighed.
Okay, Rusty has to be pushing 20. Easy.
Yeah.
Easy. Right around there. So see, they could be best friends.
I don't know if KK does or not.
Rusty, you want to be best friends with Bruno? You want new friends?
Parker.
He's just laying on the floor. He's been out. I threw a treat on the floor because he didn't want it on the bed. And now he's laying there crying.
He's full already?
Bruno would be taller, is all. I bet.
Whose
'Cause
run does she want? What? Huh?
I'm
Who are you talking about?
get out of there. It's my water. My nose will not stop.
Hey, wasn't somebody just trying to find out how to get in somebody's life?
No, she was just asking how to go ghost.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I
No, it's okay.
misunderstood.
It's
No,
okay.
you're fine. No, I just I just like to go, and listen, but sometimes I can only barely make it in, and they call me out. They know me.
Yeah. I'm
No,
sorry. I
you're
misunderstood.
fine. I just heard
You're
that
fine.
you could go in ghost mode. I mean, I heard it a long time ago, but never thought anything of it until now. And I'm like, well, you guys, everybody has sneakies. I want a ghost mode. How do you do that?
Yeah, y'all were talking about earlier about he was supposed to go live
Oh
tonight,
yeah, yeah.
and I didn't know. I thought maybe y'all were trying to listen in or something.
Oh no, I
No,
no.
I'm going
Yeah, I
to
don't want.
If I
I
listen in, I just listen to at the door.
I'm going to AI. Watch my girl follow. Her name's Jamie. Jaime.
Well, send me something and I'll check. I'll check her out and follow her.
Yeah, she's and it's her personality too,
Yeah.
you know, and she takes no shit at all. No shit.
Well, Tia, I'm sorry. I didn't come up here earlier. I was trying to do all that stuff in the kitchen, but I do want you to know I love you so much, and I'm so glad you're not leaving.
Oh, thank you. I love
You
you
did
too.
leave her. Well,
And
that
I know everybody else is so glad too.
Yeah.
me
I
too.
was devastated last night when I heard that.
Yep.
Um,
It was no, it can't.
Yeah, I heard that in Smashes Live, and Amanda came in there running her jaws, and boy, I didn't get in the box, but I certainly told her something, and she told me I was, oh, you're still on her teat, huh? I
Amanda
said,
Amanda
goes
is
listening
a
at me.
dumbass who I really
yeah,
think.
Amanda Kay, and I said, better hers than yours, that's for sure.
I haven't been in Smash's live forever, but I I didn't know that Amanda went in there. I've never seen her in there, but I
Yeah,
was.
she went in there hot.
Oh, isn't she always?
Yeah, I have nothing for her
oh,
at
Parker.
all.
Parker.
There's a lot of them I don't care for because they used to sit over here and now they're talking crap.
Yeah, I've been gone for probably not gone, just in doing the true crime there for a minute. I got hooked to
Yeah,
listen.
I did too.
Yeah,
And
I
it's
could not.
nothing towards tea. I just wanted to
Yeah.
listen.
Yeah,
Yep.
I still came over and still and said hi and had but it was that case was intense and
Yes, very.
it's still not over, but it's
But
that's where I was. So I haven't been in
Hey,
anyone's life
Maddie.
but teas and then true crimes. So or have I been in? I don't want to be lying, so let me think. Teas
well, I
live
do go
and
see
Jamie.
I do go in other people's lives, but I don't talk trash about the ones I love either.
Yeah, yeah, no. Um, I was in Jamie's, my new bestie. I make new besties like not every day, but I have a new bestie and she does AI and scares the shit out of people. It's
She makes
hilarious.
besties like they're M&Ms.
Well, T, you told us
I
everybody,
know.
you go where you want.
Uh-huh. Absolutely.
Yep.
But you know who your friends are.
Yep.
But I love you so much, and I'm glad you're staying.
Love you, honey. Thank you.
Oh, honey,
Very much.
since he
Sorry,
was
And
Daddy.
gone.
and say and say hi to Mr. T. And I love the rest of you too.
We
Okay, I
love
will.
you
You,
too.
Angel.
Can you
We'll
imagine
talk.
if he would have left for a week? I
No,
don't even
No,
because
because I'd have been inboxing her saying, T, get your ass back on TikTok, so I'm gonna.
Like it,
You
I
were
can't
quick,
even
T.
imagine.
You were quick because I messaged you because I was crying because of that, not
Mhm.
being able to be a part of my friend group. And
Yeah.
you had already the message wouldn't even send because you had already deactivated.
Yeah,
You
as
were
soon as I got
fast.
off. Yep.
You were fast.
Yep.
You can't let them get the best of you because that's what they want.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know, but it's really hard.
I know.
And it's especially hard. I don't know, it's hard for everybody. But I don't know if it's because I can't imagine being that mean. Like I can't even think of that much mean things to do to people. But
There's
anyway,
no sense in it, but he'll find out. It's going to catch up to him.
Mhm.
karma. I do believe in karma very
Oh
strongly.
yeah, oh yeah. I
So do
feel
I.
karma.
Oh, burn. Oh. Hey,
Oh,
Robin.
Well, I'll talk to y'all later, okay?
All right. Thank
Alrighty,
you.
Have a good night.
You
you
too.
too.
Hey,
BT.
Robin.
Hi, Burning Bridges.
Uh huh.
Hey, Robin.
Robin!
I love you. How are you feeling today?
Your team
And
lost.
oh shit.
So
oh
did
She,
shit.
mine. So
Okay.
did mine.
uh-oh, Robin. She's,
I'm sorry, Robin, to hear that. How's the baby?
oh, I wish we would have, um, last time, I think it was last Sunday, we were right there with her screaming at the game.
Damn, they just barely lost too.
Oh, no, wait, that was her screaming at the game. We were just listening. She gets mad when her team loses. Next season, are you guys
Yep.
out?
Yep. That's what she says.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think my team's still in, but they still lost
Hell,
today.
how
I
many
think
My
we're
team's
out.
out.
points?
Wait, I don't know if we're out or not.
My
How
team's
many
been out
efforts?
for a long time. A while.
How many F words did you use, Robin? I
But
love you. I'm sorry. Oh, the baby.
Robin, I'm so thinking about that little man. I prayed some prayers last night before bed. Kyle near Jerry.
No, you.
I'm not. No. Well,
A
no.
lot
We
of F
usually we usually wait till the first playoff game. Then we
Hi,
throw in the towel.
JC48. I'm seeing a lot of new names. Is that right?
Yeah.
Or is it
Yeah, it's
just
just
me?
because
Because
I'm
I
I'm
haven't.
public now.
Oh,
Um.
okay.
Yeah, I'm
I
not.
just didn't know if because I'm not like I don't go way, way, way back like you guys, and so
Yeah. Yeah. I'll go through them after I get off.
I hand you to the pan. Is that something? Hi, Carla. I'm sorry that your team disappointed you this year.
I think if it, I would hope that if it was like bad, 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 that they would have him in the hospital.
Yeah.
Well, I would take. I mean, like I would take him to the emergency room if any little thing started getting worse.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah. If anything gets worse, definitely take him.
especially breathing, like respiratory. That's like now you don't mess with that.
The RSV stuff.
Yeah.
I know. She took him. Yeah, I know a lot
Oh,
of times, especially with like a cough. Um, it like it can sound a lot worse than it actually is.
Yes. Yep.
Um, even though it's bad, already, but it just sounds a lot worse.
Yeah.
That it might be RSV. Yeah,
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
Um, uh, Robin's baby, we're talking about a grandson being sick with a bad cold.
yeah. That happens with winter
Yep.
babies.
Burning bridges. Are you feeling okay? Hi, Rosiella Acosta.
Yeah.
Yep. Believe it or not, I have to do all that too.
Burning bridges, I know how that feels.
Me
I
too.
had pneumonia like a year ago, and I ended up on the ventilator though. But it was only a few days.
I had it when I was really little as a baby, but once you've had it, you're more susceptible to get it over and over again.
You see,
Hmm.
whenever I was little, I had it a lot. But
Yeah.
then when I went into the hospital for my kidney stones, and they found out that I had pneumonia. I had no symptoms, no fever, no cough,
Strange.
no nothing, and I ended up on the ventilator that day,
Oh, hold up.
that time too.
Is Mama home from work? Oh gosh, did you get a tummy ache from that burning bridges? Antibiotics give me such a tummy ache.
Oh yeah,
I eat it with a lot of yogurt. I take it
yes.
with a lot of yogurt. Oh, good, 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 good.
It'll get better.
Hi, Grandma M.
Of
Yes, it
school
will.
tomorrow too. Yeah.
He's got. Oh, good.
Hey, Grandma. Come on, time to catch it. Yeah,
Yep,
it
to
weakens your
catching
immune
everything
system.
because it destroys your immune system.
Yep.
I think the first time I got pneumonia, it was because I was vaping and smoking.
You
Uh,
know, why would you vape and smoke?
I do.
Well, because it was getting cold and I
Okay.
didn't go outside.
Huh.
I did. I started vaping so
Hi,
um,
Scam Slam.
I can do something at work when I can't smoke outside.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and then I just like the flavor, but I still needed the extra nicotine
Mm-hmm.
at times.
Yep.
So
Yes.
screw it. So now I'm hooked on both.
I know, Robin. It's torture watching the littles when they're sick. Having sick littles is just a whole new level of worry.
Hey, Scam Slam.
Hi, Melanie.
Well,
I watched. Scam Slam was one of the first. I never went in a box, but I sat in that live every day or every time it was on. Hey, Jerry. Again. Ryan or Jerry. Welcome in.
Yeah, burning bridges I'm not supposed to be, but because I have congestive heart failure, but
I mean, I kind of think like Scammy Claus does, because I heard her talking one day about it, and there's people that's um young and healthy and never smoked at all, is never
right.
around it,
Hmm.
and they get lung cancer.
Yeah, they get
So,
lung cancer. Yeah.
huh?
Yes, I know. It's
Yeah,
it's they get lung cancer of all things.
yeah,
And like my mother, she's never been a drinker, but she has non-alcoholic cirrhosis of the liver.
yep.
So,
See,
Same burning.
I have a little pocket of fluid that's on my liver. We don't know why, because I even had a big pocket of fluid in my stomach, and they still never knew what it was. What it
Am
was from.
Slim, I watched that day where you were like it was like the Hillary Clinton in trial where they hammered questions at you for like 10 hours.
Mhm.
And I was amazed how you did not flip your lid once. You stayed calm, and it wasn't just him up there. That was my first introduction to FM, and I remember thinking, and I was typing in the comments like a mad woman because I could not believe the bullshit. So Florida Man posted more videos about me just a little while ago,
Mhm.
stating that I waved that piece of paper around so much that I must have paper cuts all over my hand. I've only ever showed my protective order once on live stream, and that was the day that I got it in August of 2024. He says I had intercept cash apps, which I never have. In fact, he brought that up in court, and the judge asked if he had any proof, and he said no, because never happened. And then he says I invited minors into a Discord, and that has never happened either.
Mhm.
And then he says my stepson is an RSO. I do not have a stepson or any stepchildren. I have never been married. I've never adopted any children. I do not have any stepchildren. And then he says I'm a casino scammer, which no, I just get free stuff from the casinos. And I am good at getting that. I'm good at, getting things free from the casinos, like
My
cruises and
dad does. My dad
gifts
used
and
to.
free rooms and free meals and travel, free travel. I've gotten to travel to. They've
They
paid
give
for
you
my
incentive.
flights.
There,
Yeah,
it's called customer
I'm a
service.
casino VIP at several casinos,
Yes,
so they will
and
actually
they
even
customer
pay
service.
to fly me to different casinos and go on cruises and all of that. And
Hmm.
I've shown that stuff before. That's not scamming. That's just getting comps from being you know, a gambler
And
at
you're
a
not the only
casino.
one that gets them. A lot of people get them. They
A
do it
lot
for
do.
everybody. They do it for all the
Yes.
VIPs.
Yes, I've shown those. Like I've even gone live and shown examples of the different promotions I've gotten. I get calls from the VIP hosts all the time inviting me to different casinos and offering me free stays and free play and meals and all of that. That's a normal thing. So I don't know where they're getting any of that from. He's claiming that I'm a P3DO sympathizer, but yet again, I am actively trying to get P3DOs taken off this app.
Mhm.
I have assisted the Epic community,
Mhm.
and they are active on Facebook. They're taking a temporary break because there was kind of an incident. I do want to say there was an incident a couple of months ago
where someone who was a P3DO unalived themselves.
Oh no.
And it was really bad. You know, he was accused, and we had proof, and the police came, and then we got a message from his sister the next morning that he had unalived himself, after the police had confiscated his computers and his devices.
Oh
Um, there was evidence on there. Okay, this guy
yeah.
was trying to speak with and do things with like a 13-year-old and her 10-year-old sister, and we had
Wow.
proof of that. We had proof
Yeah.
of that. And even though, those actions, he did himself,
Yeah.
um, our organization was blamed for that by his family. And, it did cause the person that ran that organization to um, feel bad, feel possibly to blame. Plus, the person that ran the organization was also dealing with some other health issues and stuff. So basically, everything that the organization was doing is on a temporary hiatus right now because of
Right.
that. But prior to that, we had been responsible for putting multiple people in jail and exposing multiple people um, who were actively trying to solicit minors.
Hmm.
And I was a part of that. I was a part of helping with all of that behind the scenes. Um, but yeah, so that's the status of that. Like, again, I have at least 6 individuals on TikTok right now that have been referred to me who are doing inappropriate things on TikTok live streams,
Hmm.
and I have videos of it, but I can't post them on TikTok.
Yep.
So I'm trying to find a strategic way of exposing them and letting people know exactly what they were doing without actually putting out the videos, because I can't.
Right.
Um, but I have at least 6 usernames, TikTok channels right now that have been doing this kind of stuff on live stream just over the past few weeks. So I'm trying to find a strategic way of doing that because they need to be reported and stopped.
Right. I agree.
I mean, some of them have been stopped just by, a bunch of us reporting them and getting their live streams taken down. But some of them are still ongoing, like
Hmm.
every day. The one that we got shut down early this morning, they claimed to be a pastor.
What?
Oh, good Lord.
Oh yeah, their name, I can tell you, it is Pastor Wayne O'Reilly. His username is the People's Champ 28,
Oh my goodness.
and
Wow.
he was battling, and when a new battler would come up in the box, he would initially have his face up there, but then he would change it to show his crotch and was touching himself. And he
Oh,
claimed it was fake. He claimed that what he through like sweat, he was doing it through his pants, touching himself. Um, but he claimed it was fake, that it wasn't a real mm, part of his body. Um, but regardless, it was absolutely disgusting, and the things he was saying was absolutely disgusting.
Yeah.
And a bunch of us in his Discord were reporting him and gotten his live taken down. But I have it all recorded. I'm just trying to find uh, I don't know, a way to expose it without my account getting taken down, because it was absolutely disgusting.
Yeah. And it doesn't matter if it was the actual part. You were given the illusion that it was.
Oh, it absolutely looks like it is. Yes.
Wow.
It was really gross, really gross. And I have videos of some individuals that it definitely is not anything fake.
Yeah.
They literally show themselves.
That's disgusting.
That toxic Farrell Wheeler.
And there's one guy who actually showed himself. Ooh, how can I say this? He actually showed he partially showed himself doing things and then had liquid on his hands that he showed
Oh
off
my God.
Oh my
afterward
god.
on live stream on TikTok, and I have it recorded. So that's what I'm saying. The stuff is so disgusting. I can't even show it.
Kim,
But these people need to get taken off. These are people that are actively doing this stuff that I'm trying to stop.
I don't
Kim,
even know how they're still actively doing it with the TikTok guidelines.
Yeah, they
what
are.
about TikTok legal? That's what I mean. Where are they in this? I mean,
I
this is
know.
more than just calling people names.
Oh
You
yeah.
know,
This is the stuff that the stuff that I have, and people brought it to my attention, and so I added them to my recording programs, and I have it all recorded of exactly what they were doing and saying, but I can't even put it on TikTok. So I need to find a way to maybe just show their profiles, and maybe just show like a screenshot of something that has parts redacted out and try to describe what they were doing, because if I were to, I can't actually show what they were doing.
Yeah.
It's
isn't
so
that
disgusting.
ironic? That's ironic. Like the hypocrisy again.
Yeah, I would get taken down.
You
I would
would
get
get
taken
taken
down
down,
for
and you,
exposing
yeah,
them, but they were
yes,
on there doing it. Yeah,
and they're
yeah,
continued allowed to stay. They're allowed to stay.
yes, yes. It's really really bad. Like some of the stuff that I've encountered is really really bad. And
Hi,
the
little
one
buddy.
man that I did expose a couple of weeks ago, he said that we only go after males. That's not true either, because there is a woman on TikTok back in September that she was she lives in a shelter in New York, and she's basically in one room with a separate little bathroom with her 4-year-old child, and she was not clothed, under a blanket, and in exchange for gifts was exposing her top from the blanket, and was also making noises, and
Oh my
Like
Lord.
almost like a phone or a
acting like
video,
she was
like a
doing things
one of
to
those.
herself.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then somebody even said, like, oh, you're not really doing that, and she panned the camera down, and you could see her hand moving up and down underneath the blanket.
Oh my.
And for that woman, I look, her 4-year-old son was in the room, like 2 feet away from her, while she was doing all of this. And I found out who she was, and I did contact New York CPS about her.
Yeah.
I did. If something like that is happening in front of a child, absolutely, I will contact the proper authorities. And they took it very seriously, and I sent them the videos, and she has not been on live stream doing that since. She still went back online, kind of begging for gifts and stuff, but she's not doing the same type of things.
Good.
Um, so it's not just men. There are some women that do
Oh yeah.
disgusting things like this too in front of their children, and I have no problem reporting them or trying to get them shut down. And I don't always talk about it on my platform, because again, there are certain things like that. If you talk about it or you post a video about it, then your account gets taken
Yeah.
down. So some of these things are just being done behind the scenes, and not everybody knows about it. But that night that I reported her, when I came across her video, it was like 9 o'clock at night, and it took me about 2 hours to research everything and find out exactly who she was, and the information that I needed. And I contacted New York CPS. Do you know that New York City CPS called me back at 3 o'clock in the morning,
Wow.
in the middle of
Wow.
the night, to get the information and make sure that they reached out to make sure that this child was okay. They took it very, very seriously.
Well,
Damn.
that's good.
Really good.
So, like, for people who say that I'm some kind of sympathizer, that is not true because I actively am trying to um, take action against people who are actively doing things like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And not everybody might see that. Like, again, I never went live about that woman. Her name was Sammy Licious, by the way. Um, I have a bunch of videos of her posted on my YouTube. The one where she did the inappropriate things is not listed because it can't be.
Yeah.
Right.
But there are a lot of things that I do like that behind the scenes that nobody even knows about.
Right.
Hi, Purple Penguin. Hi, Autumn.
It's a really good thing you're doing. I'm glad that
Yeah,
somebody's
oh,
doing it.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And I know we have had our differences, see, but the
Huh.
things that are being claimed about me are not true. The things that are being said about you and the things that are being to you and your husband, I do not agree with. And nobody deserves to be harassed and stalked like this. I honestly believe that.
Me
Yes.
too.
Thank you. I
Yep.
appreciate it.
yeah. I give you a follow, Scam Slam, even though you're private.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
No problem.
I sent you a follow too. Sorry, joking.
And I encourage anybody who sees anything inappropriate like that going on a TikTok live to send it to me because I do look into it. I'll add them to my recording programs and I will get evidence together. Sometimes I will, try to bring attention to it on a live stream, but sometimes it is handled kind of behind the scenes just because
Yeah.
of the sensitive
Yeah.
nature of it. I can't put everything out like that,
Right.
Hmm.
or they will take my videos down and strike my account for it.
Right.
Yeah. No, that's good what you're doing. You never know what's going on the internet, the
Oh,
apps.
it's full, this
The,
Oh, you wouldn't believe it. There's
every app
there's
is
there's
full of
these
this.
two guys that are a couple and they live in Ohio and they both go live and do this stuff.
Oh
oh
my
my god.
Oh,
And they do it for gifts. The people in their chat will send them gifts to do this stuff.
Why don't you
That's
go on
disgusting.
board?
Yeah, the
Go
people in their chats encourage it.
god.
go
Yeah, the
do
people in the chats will be like, do this, do that, and they say, oh, yeah, thank you, boys, or whatever. Like, yeah, send this, and I'll do this, or I'll show that. And they do. There's a bunch of them. Like, again, I have about 6 of them right now that
Rosie.
I'm trying to find the most strategic way to approach it because
Mm.
I can't show their live streams.
Yeah.
Hi, Loca Loca. Hi, Crystal. Welcome in.
people are doing that kind of shit, but if you say the F word or certain
Yeah,
words, you
that's
get
ironic, isn't it?
yeah,
You can't.
yep.
shit, I got banned for a week for talking about me being in a medical rehab.
I got in trouble about talking about IMPLANTS teeth, not
Oh
the
yeah.
other. Yeah, remember I got that restriction. I'm like, I'm talking about my teeth.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh
Some
no, I
things.
didn't get a
I mean.
restriction. I got banned for a week.
Yeah.
People have
There's.
gotten comment restrictions just for using a clown emoji.
Yeah.
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 Well,
It like it's.
I agree with that. I agree, but I'm terrified of.
Yeah. Sometimes you don't have to do anything.
I'm just
Yeah.
Um.
teasing. I don't agree with that,
And
but
they
I
can do
am
that
scared.
though and get away with it. TikTok, do better.
Mm.
Exactly.
Do better. If we say cunt, too many times in the live, don't restrict us, okay? Go after the ones that are not being good, doing bad things, because sometimes we have to say the C word.
No, we
Well,
do not.
I don't personally use that
Daddy.
word, and I don't normally make insults
Yeah.
I know.
like that at all. The only insult I usually make is about people being like stupid or something like that, because
Yeah.
things should be obvious to them. I might call somebody a moron or something like that, but other than that, I don't really use derogatory terms toward people other than like being a moron or being stupid, because they are. Um, but that's
Yeah.
about it. That's about as far as
Well,
I go.
I didn't even
We
like
have to
the
keep
C
an eye on
word.
tequila. That's just the truth.
No, I didn't even really like the C word. I didn't until TikTok, and now it's just a common word. Everybody uses it.
Yeah,
Well,
And,
I
and
when
don't
you
I
use
get
love,
that.
mad, though, you really say it. When you get
okay,
mad, huh?
I won't say it. I'll be mine. I don't like that word. I don't, but sometimes you just have to use it, okay? It's like the F word. Sometimes it's just good to say fuck. It's sometimes it's just good to say,
That, stop
see,
it.
I didn't say it. I see. I'm already
Good
learning.
job.
Oh,
Good
God,
job.
Slam, you just have no idea how much effort it takes to keep tequila in line.
I know. I'm bad. I'm
But
not
see,
bad. I learned all this shit from you guys. I was this
I'm over
innocent.
it.
I
I
love
was
you, and you know that
innocent.
I'm just teasing you.
I know, but I was sweet and innocent before TikTok.
Yeah, me
What?
too. Me too. I seriously was.
I was not.
Okay.
Okay, I really was. I never said the F word. I never said the C word. There's a lot of things that, and then, I didn't say and do. And then TikTok came along and I met these bad influences. And now I can't help myself.
I think you
I,
need to get off the app, Tequila.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
To drop, but I just want to
Okay.
reiterate, if you look at the videos that I post and
Yep.
what I post on my YouTube, it's all primarily about scammers, beggars, predators, that need action taken upon, in
Okay.
my opinion. And that's what I stick to. So,
Okay.
um,
Alrighty.
All right. Thank you,
Awesome.
Scam
I'll
Slam.
have to
thank you.
check it out. Bye, bestie.
See you later, Skim Slam.
All these new people, they're all my besties.
I don't know if you're
Tequila.
ever gonna find your bestie, Tequila.
Where's
No.
Santa Claus? Where's Grammy? She changed her name. Grammy Claus, where are you? She's one of those people that hears their name and appears. She is. I'm going to tell her, you're my bestie. I couldn't get up in the box fast enough to tell you that.
Bye.
Hi, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry. Hi, Scam Slam. Nice to meet you. See? Tea leaves
Hi, the
for
Queen. Hi,
12
F.
hours.
D.
And look at all the people. As soon as they saw that she was live or got word that she was live, I mean, they swarmed in here. I know I did. I don't even think I hit the fucking brakes. I
The
with
first
the
few minutes,
action.
the first like 5 minutes I was in here, when I got in, I was afraid to say anything. Then,
No, I'm not.
when I did say something, there were so many comments that it didn't get seen. But then, of course, I thought, did I do something wrong? Am I not, is it me that the trouble is?
No, you did something wrong when I went in the our chat last night, and well, I'm out of here too. Then you were gone. I'm like,
Yep.
Hello.
I just was feeling like that was the safest room for me.
We were all. You know what? It crossed my mind. I'm like, fuck it. I'll go off too then. But I enjoyed being on. I do. I do. And I've said this. I don't know, Batty, if you've heard this, but I know T and Amber. Like everyone's like, oh, it's just an app. It's just an app. I'm like, for me,
I didn't say it was just an app.
okay. No, I'm saying you've heard me say this before.
Yeah.
But to us, the ones that are in, with each other every single day or night or just whenever, I feel like I've built true friendships,
Yeah.
virtual, but I'm saying you guys are like my best. All you guys are my besties. I don't let a lot of people in because I've been screwed so many times, and so I do have friends outside of the app. One,
Hmm.
two, but she's going through a bunch of stuff right now. She's anyway. So, but Heather, that's it. That's it, my friend. That I talk to almost daily. You know.
I my friends are far away though. I've got one
Yeah.
that lives in Minnesota and one that lives in Tennessee.
Yeah, but you guys are my friends. You seriously. You are, and I love you. And we're family. We're even though we may or may not ever meet, but still,
And then
we.
I've got you guys, and I think when you're well shut in like I am,
Hmm.
um, this becomes a window to
Mm-hmm.
the world, and sometimes that looks real bad. Just saying.
Yep. Well, good. Our group will. Can you imagine?
I.
She's been gone 10 weeks. 10, 12, 13, 14, I don't know. Not very many, not 24 hours yet. And look at this, like, I'm excited and smiling, and I'm like, I still can't believe it. And it hasn't even been a day. And I'm like, what is going on? She's
I
back.
can say when I got into Dorothy's life and I started getting comfortable, I was still a little bit standoffish, but it was because of what happened with the other group. I was like, oh
Yeah, and that's natural anyway.
Mm-hmm.
It took me a while. I just stayed in the chat and around my mouth.
no. As long as nobody seriously says, being serious, that they're going to come to my hometown to kick my ass.
Roll your ass.
That's what one of them said.
I know, I
I was
know.
like, bring it.
Well, sweet though. Scammy, my bestie. I love you. I do. Remember what she said about all of us? And she invited. I'm not blocked anymore. She comes into live, and everything is good. And remember all the shit she said about all of us. Remember? And look, here she is in here because he was gone and everybody missed her. Plus, Scammy is like that live she held T with you
Yeah.
was amazing. You know,
I
I
don't think
really
I'm ever going to
appreciate
get
that.
unblocked.
I'll get you unblocked. She's my bestie. I'll say.
Yeah, Scammy will usually, stand up for what's right,
That's right.
regardless of
Yep.
the
Who you are.
relationship that y'all
Yep.
have.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And she did too.
Yeah.
Well, you know what, Amber? I only called her a cunt once. I think you called her like twice. So you might not be able to get unblocked.
Oh my gosh.
I'm kidding. Next time we see her, one of us will get you unblocked. Can you
Well,
Hi,
unblock?
see, I
Dallas.
was.
Hi.
'Cause she holds some good
Okay,
life.
Carrie.
If she's on in the morning,
Hi, Carrie.
it's early, but she holds some pretty good lives, and she's funny. I think she's fucking funny.
Hmm.
Well, see, I was going to talk to her in here, but then I was like, no.
Yeah,
No,
when the time for it.
Yeah.
yep, she's my bestie. She just doesn't know
Okay, Carrie. I'll probably be off because I need to get off anyway. I was gonna get off
Yeah.
like an hour ago.
it. I know.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
See, I was going to ask her, if we could talk, not on here,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
but through DMs. Because, I know I probably did go off a little bit
I
too
did.
much.
yeah.
But she had me at a vulnerable state. I was at a vulnerable state where, because everybody was coming at me, telling me, they're going to roll me down the hill or take my brakes off. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
some of it happened in her life. And now that I'm not so angry,
Yeah.
I
Hmm.
see, that it's not her fault
Yeah.
that they were saying stuff.
She was
Yeah.
gonna post all my unalived relative family. She,
Oh, well, damn, she didn't get that.
Why do we? Let's not bring this stuff up again.
no, I'm just saying. So what I'm
Oh Lord.
T leaves
She only not even back 24 hours yet. Not even
and
15 hours.
everybody's just besties again. Even ones
Hi,
that
Moan. Hi,
say
Mimi.
besties,
Hi,
but
Mama.
Hey, Mimi.
no, what I'm saying is we stand together, and that's what we do.
Yep.
And no, we're not losing any. You know, we're going to be there stronger than ever for T now because
Right.
she's back. She
And
took that
I'm
out of
not keeping my mouth shut, and
no,
I'm
but
not hiding behind anybody.
I'm not hiding behind shit. I'm right here. They know where I'm at. They know where, but what I'm saying is now, she left her, double digit hours. They were double digits, but anyway, and we're in here. And look, here we are. Look, this is where we still are. You know, that's where I'm right here. Bash me and give a full. I don't. I'm here, and the strong now. We were an
Well,
army before that would stick together. Now
are
we're
you
even
ready?
a bigger, stronger army.
Well, T, do you think you're ready to hang it up for tonight?
I do. I'm ready for a hot bath.
Yeah,
Okay.
I gotta get to bed. Poor Parker's already laying down on his pillow.
Oh. Good night, Parker. Good night, T. Good night, Tequila.
Good
Good
night, Parker.
night.
Good
Cat,
night,
thanks for coming
Valley. Good
in.
night, Taylor. Good
Bye
night,
bye. Love
Maggie.
you guys.
Okay, love
Bye,
Love
you.
Sister
you. Love
Bitch.
y'all.
Oh, Jenny wifey, I love you.
Bye, Sister Bitch.
Bye, Sister Beach.
Bye, Tequila. Bye, everybody in the chat. Good night.
Good night, someone to you.